Alright, welcome back to it. Got more powered cube today, and I think I'm going to suck it up and play best of one, see if we can get to mythic. I still think that best of three is a better experience overall, but I do kind of want to rank up, see if we can get to mythic in this before it's up. We have about 2 weeks left of it. I think it ends on the 18th of November, so it's a 3-week affair that we're a little over half a week into. I guess no, we're about I don't know, whatever. We have about 2 weeks left of it. Anyway, let's jump in. This is like I said before, best of one is kind of a little bit more punishing, especially in cube where the variance is even a little bit higher than regular draft. But you know, they can go both ways. Sometimes you can up off every game and you only have to win one game. So if your deck has a significant amount of power or just a good combo or whatever, and you happen to draw well. There's also the hand smoother in best of one, so like combo decks may be even better, or like decks with multiple colors that may be more ambitious in best of three. I've heard people complain about like Boros decks or like just white aggro, red aggro, whatever in best of one. And it's like some sort of plague on playing best of one. I don't think that's. I mean, those decks are probably going to have the highest win rates, but like you don't actually play them. It's not like you play them every game, and there are ways to deal with them for sure. I recognize that I don't even want to say it's a problem. I recognize that they are advantaged in best of one, but you know, the more people that think that all you need to do in best of one is draft Boros, the more people are going to try to enter a draft, force Boros, and get a bad deck, and then you play against a bad Boros deck, and you're probably going to win. I don't know. I think it's easy to forget the times when you play against the Boros deck that sucks, and then you comboed off, and they had nothing. They had no answer for anything you were doing because they were just playing creatures and removal. Anyway, pack one, pick one. What do we got? No power, but there is an Animate Dead. There's Necromancy too, but Animate Dead's better because it's just cheaper. The downside doesn't really matter much. It's -1/0. We've got Flooded Strand also, Volcanic Island, two really good lands as far as lands go. Would like to wheel Bone Shards, that'd be nice. Take Animate Dead, wheel the Bone Shards. I'm not sure if that's going to happen, but there's some good cards here. There's a Flooded Strand, Volcanic. I mean, I don't really want somebody to take Necromancy and be competing for recursion stuff, but there's Lutri, so like Strand, Island, Lutri, Heat maybe, Hellrider probably, and then Emperor Mystic needs to get taken. I don't know. I'm going to take Animate Dead. Past another recursion spell, unfortunately. Okay, pack 2 doesn't really have a very good follow-up for Animate Dead. Ulamog is something to recur. It's one of the Eldrazi that doesn't shuffle itself back in. So, I mean, I could take that. It's certainly not a bad thing to recur. It's a powerful threat that ends the game in at least 2 turns. It doesn't necessarily end it in 1 turn like some of them can essentially end it in 1 turn because they get you a ton of card advantage. Ulamog doesn't get you anything. It doesn't have any ETB effect. It doesn't have trample or whatever, but if you get 2 attacks with it, you do win the game. So it's not the best thing to do because if your opponent has removal, you got nothing out of it, right? It's not like Atraxa and Archon and stuff where even if they had removal, they still had to discard a card, lose a thing, lose 3 life. So I think I'm actually going to take Ugin. I think it's the strongest card here. There's plenty of things to get with Animate Dead later. I want to kind of stay somewhat open. Animate Dead Ugin might not be in the same deck, but certainly possible. I think Ugin's just the best card there. Now we get Voice of Victory. It's a really good white 2-drop. There is an Itali, which is good with the Animate Dead. Daze is a good card in general. Not much in the way of artifacts for Ugin. Expedition Map and Sword are like kind of low-end stuff. So I think I'd take Itali and at least go for one of my game plans here in the Animate Dead. Okay, now we get Liliana, which is a discard outlet, a little bit of creature interaction. Some good green cards here. Questing Beast 6 and Malevolent Rumble are all really good green cards, as far as green cards go. 6 Mills cards to try to hit like recursion targets, so does Rumble. So I think I would take one of those over the Beast in this spot. And I think between those I'd take Rumble. But Liliana is also pretty good. I think I'm leaning towards Rumble though. I keep ending up in green. I don't think green's necessarily the best color to be in every time, but for some reason I keep getting there. Now we get a Kolaghan's Command, Tireless Tracker, Collector Brutality, Mana Leak. Mana Leak's the strongest card in general. Like pack one, pick one. I would take that over Brutality and Tracker, but I think with Animate Dead and maybe trying to go down that lane, I think Brutality is pretty good. Nice discard outlet that also clears the way of any like removal in your opponent's hand or other counter spells for your recursion. Otherwise, there's Arid Mesa. It's a red-white fetch, which we currently don't really need. Like we're not trying to cast Itali at the moment, so I think I take Brutality. Unfortunately, past the leak. I could see just taking the leak though, because we're not locked into green or I mean, I guess we're not locked into any color really, but it could be blue-black. But I think Brutality's solid enough to take over it with Animate Dead. Now we don't see much of anything for our deck, unless we are blue-black. We take a Malcolm, nice to discard outlet. Rumble's pretty good with Oculus. Or rather, Oculus is good with Rumble since we already have the Rumble. Felly is just a great card. It's the best card in the pack overall as far as power level, but just not really where we are right now. I think Malcolm's okay to take. Blue's been coming around, and blue-black is I think my favorite recursion color pairing. Although red-black, I don't know. So if you get the right cards in red-black can be pretty sick too. But blue has a lot more card draw and combo assembly. Well, now we get a pack with no blue cards. This has been kind of an odd draft in terms of the pack layout. It's kind of hard to read, but it's always kind of hard to read in pack one anyway. I'm going to take Pest Infestation because there's a decent chance we still end up playing green with Rumble. And Pest Infestation is another really powerful green card. There aren't too many of them, but there are some. Alright, now we get now we get some random artifact payoff cards that we haven't seen good artifacts for leading up to Pinnacle Emissary, Kappa. Like, yeah, this is odd. I don't really want either of them though. I could take a Wastewood Verge or like a Croxa if I wanted to be red too. I guess I'll take Wastewood Verge, but okay, we wield the Bone Shards. That's a good sign, but that means somebody took that Necromancy, so I guess it's not even the best sign. But yeah, I'll still take it. Survival of the Fittest is also an option if we're playing green. Discard creatures not only to recur them, but also to search for a big thing. But I'm just going to take Bone Shards. Not a big fan of the survival. Once Upon a Time now seems good over Boseiju, Safekeeper and such. Yogg will Pillage the Bog. Seems like a decent Pillage the Bog list. Restless Cottage. It's fine. It's a duel, sort of. Soul Guide, Pyro. Take the Vents, I guess it might play red. It's a discard outlet. Alright, Sundering Titan. Actually, I'm just going to take Chromatic Star. I don't think Sundering Titan is going to be one of my recursion targets by the end of it. think Ugin can probably go for now. All right, pack 2. We open probably the best white card in the cube, Swords of Plowshares. Unfortunately, not really where we are. So Bristly Bill, Shieldred, Gargoth, Myco Spawn. There's a Badlands too if I wanted to play red, but Xander's Lounge also. I'm kind of leaning towards Shieldred. I feel like I got married to this Animate Dead a little too quick. But I still don't think taking swords is really the right play. I think Shieldred's pretty good. Excuse me? Okay, I have to assume that my person passing to me opened another piece of power, but this is Black Lotus. So what other piece of power could they have taken over it? There's also pack 2. Like, this isn't even pack 3 where like you open maybe Academy in your super heavy artifact list. But even then, like, it's Black Lotus. Okay, I don't know. I'll take it. I will take it. Now we get Persist. It doesn't work with Italia or Shieldred. If we get an Archon, it works. Primus, it doesn't really work that well because it puts a counter on it, but a couple other things. Grave Titan. I would take like any other card if there was one to take. Well, I guess Chrome Mox actually. I can take a Chrome Mox here. It's pretty good. Oh, there we go. Atraxa. It's a great target. So we have Italia Atraxa with the Animate. So now I'm a little more comfortable with our build so far. Passing Endurance. I guess Urtai. Yeah, Atraxa's great. Okay. I like Terra Sunder in any deck with green and black, but I think I take Grist over it. Grist seems pretty good. Sometimes you can randomly mill a big creature to recur to. Ooh. There's an Emrakul, but the actual recursion things for Emrakul are not in the cube, like Corpse Dance and Shallow Grave. It's really only Sneak Attack and Show and Tell, which is, it's funny that Show and Tell is right next to it. So, I mean, I could take Emrakul and try to wheel Show and Tell. But when there's an Entomb right next to it, I think it's pretty clear you take the Entomb. It's just one of the most powerful black cards, especially if you're already trying to be a Reanimator. So, I'm going to grab that. Passing Watery Grave. I might not even end up playing blue, so it's not a big deal anyway. Okay. Could always take the risky Dark Confidant in your Reanimator list. You get mostly cheap stuff, but then a few random hits that kind of kill you. Otherwise, there's Blazemire Verge, which I don't really have any red yet. And then Mastermind, which just doesn't really go super well with what we're doing. Sylvan Caryatid could be fine. Taps for any color, but I think Bob is actually reasonable. Marsh Flats now. Preacher. Take a Marsh Flats. Black Fetch is great. Now we get a Sacred Foundry. If I needed to splash red or white with the Marsh Flats. There's a white. It searches for lands, so like it's not like it's going to get you a big creature or anything. But still a decent little 2-drop. Vigilance can block, but I'm going to grab the Myco Spawn. I think it has a little bit higher upside if we get like a Strip Mine or something significant. The Crucible now with a Regrowth. I think I'll take Regrowth. I might not put it in the main, but if I get something like a Time Walk in pack 3 or Ancestral or whatever, There's a decent chance I could play Crucible too with like Grist and Level and Rumble and such, but I think Regrowth just has higher upside. Will the Persist? I will take it. It doesn't currently work with anything we've got going on. It actually doesn't work with literally any creature. No, I guess Micah Spawn. Like Malcolm, Grist, Shielders, Itali, Atraxa, all legends. It's funny. Could take Tar Pit for blue-black if I want to play Malcolm. But I think Curator's actually decent. Might not. Oh, well, it's best of one. Yeah, whatever. Sentinel's pretty good. Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Doesn't really work with our stuff. I guess it works with Grist. But I like Sentinel. It's a good body. Show and Tell now. Okay. Well, we're not going to see Emrakul, so I guess Show and Tell is unlikely to be good, but we'll see. Pack 3. This is a pretty bad pack to open. There's a Nadu, which wouldn't be insane to take. I do already have Malcolm. I wouldn't mind playing. But the splash may be kind of difficult. Seeing as how we don't have like a Noble Hierarch already past Watery Grave. Maybe we can get, I don't know if I think I've probably already passed Breeding Pool. Or Trop or something. There's not much else I'd want to take though. I mean, I guess like Nissa. Nissa doesn't even really do that much though. See Grave Titan, Mortuary. It's a fetchable green-black land. Yeah, I'll take Grave Titan actually. It's a persist target. So that's something. Now we get Life Death, another recursion thing. They can actually get Atraxa Tali. So I might want that. I wish one of these was in the last pack because I would have taken all of these over Grave Titan. Life Death, Recurring Nightmare, Deathrite, Vamp Tutor. Part of me thinks it's Life Death just for another recursion thing. But Deathrite Shaman's really powerful. As is the Nightmare. I guess I should take one of these recursion things though. Let's go Nightmare. Okay. Oh, there we go. We just get straight up Reanimate. I'm gonna slam that. Passing Titania, Pick Your Poison, both pretty good. Fabled Passage. But yeah, we'll just take the Reanimate. And now I'm feeling pretty good. Ooh, we got a Flash. It's another reason to play blue. I don't think we've seen Primus or Worldspine. There's not much else here I'd want to take anyway, so let's grab the Flash, and it already works well with the Traxa, and it's decent with Itali. So let's take that and see if we can't get a Worldspine or Primus. Now we get a Scalding Tarn, which doesn't really help fix. It's a blue fetch, but it's a blue-red fetch, which doesn't help. If it was like blue-black or blue-green, it'd be awesome. I think I'm in for Deep Cavern Bat, a little bit of hand disruption. We don't have any Thoughtseize effects yet, so I'll take that. Well, I guess we have Brutality, that kind of counts. Now we get kind of a late Fractured Identity, but I'm pretty far off from casting it, unfortunately. So it's between Elegy, Acolyte, and Woe Strider. I think I'm leaning towards Woe Strider. I don't think we're a Retrofitter deck so much. Take the Strider though, it's better with Recurring Nightmare. Oh, Prismatic Vista's got to be the pick here. Passing Dreams, Wishclaw. Yeah, Prismatic Vista's great. It's gonna maybe let us play Flash if I want that. Don't need Commercial District. There's a Bank Buster. Night's Whisper. There's the Greaves for Nadu. Maybe Nadu comes back. Souls of the Lost, I don't think is very good. It's a discard outlet technically, but yeah, let's take Bank Buster. I think that's fine. Wow, Nadu did come back. It's so crazy, people. This is like at least the second time I've wheeled Nadu in a draft. Kind of wild. I could just take Unburial Rites. I have like Black Lotus Chromatic Star to add white to like recur it if I wanted. But kind of just in for... Actually, I'm going to take Nissa. I have 2 fetches now. Okay, now we get Trop. It's funny, I missed that in the first time it came around. I'm like, I think maybe we've passed Breeding Pool Trop. I think I'll take that over Deathrite, because we're... Well, it's not even fetchable, though. Yeah, maybe Deathrite's just better. It just adds mana of any color if we get a land in the yard. Okay, Torstone's Flash is great. Yeah, okay. I'll take that happily. I don't know, whatever. Mystic. Don't think I want Portico. Oh, I guess it would have made Marsh Flats a green source. That's kind of a bad pick there. What did I take though? I took Mystic. I might play Mystic. We'll see. All right, I think this deck is pretty good in terms of the card. The fixing is a little iffy though. So I don't think I play Show and Tell. I don't really like Show and Tell when it's just a creature. Unless that creature is just Emrakul. I think Show and Tell's at its best when you're dropping Bolus's Citadel and like Portal of Phyrexia or something. Because if you just drop like even a Troxa, which gives you a ton of card advantage, if they have an answer for it, you used a card to put a card out and let them put a card out. And if the card they put out is like a Solitude or something, obviously that's like worst case scenario usually, but I don't know. It's also just such a dead card if you don't have the creature. It doesn't give it haste like through the breach, you know. I don't know. I don't think it's worth playing, especially in a deck that has pretty bad blue fixing. And in that case, I'm also going to cut Malcolm, I think. It is a discard outlet, but I think I'm just going to play Flash because I won't say easily, but I can reasonably get like a one-time blue source. Playing like multiple blue cards I think is a little iffy. But I have Black Lotus, Deathrite Shaman, Chromatic Star to give me like kind of one-off blue sources for Flash. Plus Nissa later on in the game, but there's also that. I think I can cut Mycospawn. Should probably cut Bob at this point with 4 big things to hit. I do really like it though, with like a mostly low curve deck. It's like Persist is probably not going to be good enough, but it's okay. I got Reanimate, Animate Dead, and Recurring Nightmare, so I think we're good. That's like the minimum that you want, I'd say. I think we're decent on discard outlets, not great. We have like Brutality, Entomb counts, sort of, Bone Shards, and then I feel like we had one other one. I don't know, I guess that's it. The rest are like mill things, so like Rumble, Grist, and then we have Pillage the Bog Defiant, something like that. Flash is also kind of, it's like kind of a discard outlet. You can throw a thing out, get its ETB, and then it goes to the graveyard, so you can recur it. It is pretty nice. Let's see. So, I mean, I want to cut some number of these just kind of dorky creatures. But we also need some amount of creatures for Recurring Nightmare to work. Cut the Bank Buster, I think. Mystic seems fine. I like Deathrite, of course. I could cut Chromatic Star, but I think with the kind of lousy fixing I have, I feel like I want it. It's probably some number of like Wolf Strider, Nissa, Sentinel, something like that. I also don't have to play this many lands, so I'm gonna cut probably a land or two. Because we also have Lotus, Chrome Mox, which kind of count as mana sources. And, you know, overall my curve is very low. A lot of 1s, 2s, 3s, and then a Shieldred. I'm not casting these. I guess Grave Titan's castable. Can Lotus that out. Possibly. Alright, let's check up on these lands. Not playing 2 islands. I think I'll play 1 island for the Vista. Swamp. 4, 6, 7, 8 black. Don't need any red. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, this isn't even green, right? Because these aren't fetchable. I fast up on the green-white thing. I don't know, that probably wouldn't even been that great. I think Mystic's going to be good here, so I don't mind passing that up. Alright, let's cut Woe Strider, I think. And I think I'll cut Nissa also. And we'll add 2 lands and probably be good on that. I think that'll only be 15 though, maybe that's not enough. I think 16 is probably what I want. 16 plus Chrome Mox Lotus. It is best of 1 though. Could probably get away with 15. With Mystic, Deathrite, Star. I don't know. So 1, 2 blue plus Star, Shaman. It's not very much. Lotus 2. I could technically Chrome Mox Atraxa for a blue source too, but it's not super likely. I do think the Flash is worth playing, even though it might be difficult to cast. Because it works really well with Torsten, it works pretty well with Atraxa Tali. And then just the fact that it puts that card into the graveyard too for 3 other recursion spells, I think is good. Especially in the case of Atraxa, where you can go find a recursion spell pretty likely. If you have 3 in the deck, you look at 10 cards, like, odds are pretty good you see at least one of them. You could even potentially get 2 of them, because 2 of them are enchantments and one of them is a spell, a sorcery spell. So yeah, I think 15 plus Mox Lotus is fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 black, 5, 6, 7, 8 green, 9, 8, 2. Yeah. Plus Once Upon a Time also. So I think this works. Let's jam. Sultai Reanimator. Yeah, seems pretty good. I mean, doesn't have the whole thing laid out, of course, but maybe find some more pieces. Alright, opponent's going turn 1 Mox, but we have turn 1 Lotus, so do I go for the Shieldred? They have Blue Source plus Mox, so kind of sketchy. Could probably just save it, I guess. See if they tap out. Hopefully they don't have hand disruption after turn 1 here. Oh, okay, perfect. I accept. Okay, land pass. Rumble. Could pillage or like plot the pillage, I mean. Put a permanent card into your hand. Alright, I'll take the elf. I have Chromatic Star for blue. Maybe, hopefully I won't have to like use it beforehand, but I think taking elf over land is reasonable. Hopefully no Toxic Deluge. But they'll be pretty low on life if they do that. They'll go to like 5. They could also assemble like a fast spawn Crucible combo and end up killing me from there. The game is not over. Oh. Wow. You have a regrowth? Endurance. Put fast spawn on the bottom. Interesting. They also lost their land in the graveyard? I guess it doesn't really matter. Fractured Identity. Okay. The turntables. Gotta play a land first. I get to look at 2 more cards. I guess I do. I could also plot it. Maybe I just plot it. Play Sentinel. Yeah, seems fine. Still kind of wild that they binned the fast spawn though. Unless they really were looking for Fractured and they found it. I don't know. Seemed like they already had it though. There's a strip mine. They don't have fast spawn, so I don't know. Put one of them into your hand. Yep. Wow. GG. They stole my Shieldred and had a draw 7. Wow. I mean, what can you do? How how did that happen? They had a better Shieldred deck than me, and they're like, hang on, I can put that card to better use. Give me that. Jeez. That's brutal. Well, I had my opening hand, I was like, this is a fine hand, I guess I'll keep. I drew Lotus, I'm like, oh, we're great. This is a great hand. Get a turn 2 Shieldred, play around a counter the first turn, they play Crucible, I'm like, oh yeah, we're cruising. And then it very quickly went downhill. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really draw anything after the Shieldred. Like, none of what I played did anything for like 3 or 4 turns. And they were just able to set something up and steal my Shieldred and win. But, you know, that's how it goes. Okay, 2 big things in Animate. We just need to find a discard outlet. It's kind of a big if. But we also have all 3 colors, if it matters. I'm going to keep. Need to find a discard outlet or flash. So, my odds are not like, I won't say good, but, you know, I do have odds. I mean, Black Lotus could also be something eventually. We go Mystic, we can go like turn 3 Italy or Torsten. Okay, take a peek. Oh, another animate is okay, I guess. You can also just animate their stuff if they do discard stuff or whatever, but they know I have an animate now, so less likely that happens. Blue-white. Not really the matchup you want to see as a reanimator list, because they're the most likely to be able to disrupt you, either with an exile effect or just a counterspell. Once upon a time. I guess I'll attack. It's fine if they have like a Velia or whatever. You got me. Sure. Keeping a counterspell up. You could just get every big creature. I'll grab the bat. Dark Confidant. If I took a track side, I'd have like all my big stuff out. Confidant would be sick. Let's just play. Let's play bat. Yep. You got it. You played your counter. Saga. Okay. It's probably gonna kill me. I'll wait on the Vista, I think. Alright, let's try it. It's not gonna get much better. I don't want to get a swamp and just go like Confidant. If they counter it, I can reanimate. But I also kind of want to get my blue source for flash. If I dropped. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try. You have another counter? They don't have Cryptic mana or Confluence mana, but they could have Mana Leak, Miscalc, Memory Lapse, Remand, all sorts of stuff. Or they could be AFK. Who knows? Subtlety doesn't counter it. You can have Reprieve also. Alright, it worked. Nifty. Okay. Drew the Swamp. That's not bad. What are we doing? Seems like my opponent's dealing with real world things right now. Being attacked by flying monkeys or something. I don't think I have anything in the yard worth getting. I guess Deep Cavern Bat I could get. Wouldn't be crazy. Would certainly be weird to counter this. Oh, well, they have 5 mana now. Okay, unless I pay 3, draw a card. Okay. I will also decline to pay 3 after it's countered. Thank you very much. Got a sweeper? No? Okay. Burn spell, yep. You got him. If you think I won't animate dead my Dark Confidant, you are wrong. Ideally, I draw like Bone Shards or something here. Brutality. Oh, Brutality is so good. Holy shit. Alright. That's incredibly good. Let's discard both. No, I should keep Torsten for flash. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna go for all of it here. Could hit the token. But let's just go for the gusto. We're going to discard Itali. Shrink that down. Looks like they can cast whatever it is, so might not work out. They have priority, so yeah, it didn't work. Maybe should have gone for the 1/1, just at least get something out of it. Went for the big one. Of course, they got a mountain, so I can't steal it. It's funny. Alright, get my Itali. They already know I have the animate, so they know it's coming. What do we got? Ooh! I'm glad I left the Trox in the deck. GG. Alright, that worked out pretty well. In a matchup that is sometimes difficult to win in Reanimator, Jeskai is notoriously good against Reanimator, I would say. So happy to win that one. We had a wealth of threats, luckily. Blowing up that Urza Saga was pretty big. Kept him off of Confluence for a little bit. That bat, they were really scared of that Deep Cavern bat. That soaked up a lot of stuff. We played it, they counterspelled it, we played it again, they confluenced it. Like, we took 2 of their good counters for a hand disruption spell, so it basically did its job already. It's kind of nice. So, all forests, but we have a big thing, and we have Once Upon a Time to try to find a black source, so... And we're on the draw, so we'll get another look as well. I think I keep... Light Stall. Let's just put a forest away, I think. Need that right away. Draw Torsten. Okay. Just gonna play tapped forest and pass. I don't need to play the Once Upon a Time yet. Red white. You have a flash too. There's a swamp. Alright, yeah, I'll go ahead and play it now. Might as well get the island. See, they either have like a burn spell or they have like a Felia Cathar Commando type thing. Looks like a burn spell. Bone Crusher, ugh. Yuck. Bone Crusher is one of those cards where it's like, it's not a great card, but whenever you do get got by it, it's like, ooh, wow, that's good value. Deep Cavern Bat. Plus block. Wait, why does it not show its loyalty? Okay. I don't need to know that it's a 1-1. I need to see the loyalty. Okay. Starts at 3, so it goes to 4. Can block Lelia, hopefully. Inquisitor. Yeah, let's do that. Both at me. They hit a Pyromancer, okay. Alright, well I will block Lightstall. And then I'm probably just going to play Bat and sack it to Grist if they let me. Vagabond? I'm not going to play Pyro. Okay. So my creatures enter tapped. So plussing Grist doesn't do much. I think I need to kill the Lelia. I feel pretty dead here though. Sure. Tapped. Yeah, I'm just dead on board otherwise. I think I'm still kind of dead. Because they have Helix. Yeah, they just had a good draw. Red white, 1-drop. 1-drop, 2-drop burn, 3-drop to this chaff. Yeah, and the creatures entering tapped here is going to be pretty rough for me. So that's 5, puts me to 4. I'm even bothering to kill Grist. Yeah, I can make that a 4/4. It just doesn't do shit though. Hit my animate dead. Wow. I mean, Yeah, I'm going nuts. What do we hit? Atraxa. Okay. Shit. So bad. Alright. He got me. I just drew all my big stuff. That's the way it goes with Reanimator sometimes. Alright, what do we 1 and 2? Got a lot of ground to cover. Yeah, I mean that's an example of what red white can do. They were on the play. They had a really good curve. So that does happen. I like I said before though. I don't hold nearly the same feelings about Boros, the dreaded Boros matchup that like everybody keeps talking about. I really I get kind of annoyed by the comment of like, yeah, I hate playing Boros. I want to draft fun decks and have fun. It's like a lot of people have fun playing Boros. Believe it or not, it's a perfectly reasonable archetype to play. You need to be able to account for it. The colors red and white exist in Magic, so you gotta deal with it. Looks like a good hand. But like I said, like a lot of times people just don't. It's like they don't want to admit when they have a really good matchup or like a good game against red white. They just kind of gloss over that. They're like, oh yeah, we were able to beat the enemy. Bottom of Black Lotus. Shieldred here seems pretty good. Bob seems pretty good too, though. Let's go Shelly. I think we go turn 1 Mystic. And then we can kind of ramp with Rumble into the Shieldred. Even if they kill the Mystic. Yep. Trucks. Green. I guess I get Forest. I already have Marsh Flats for black. Fortunate to put Atraxa in the yard unless they have Recursion, of course, which they're playing Virtue, so might be the case. But Virtue's also just kind of fine. Also playing Thirst, so yeah, we probably need to find a Recursion spell before they do. See if they discard some big creatures. Oh, they do. Okay, so yeah, we definitely this is a race to see who finds the Recursion spell first. Luckily, Shieldred is very good against Grizzlebrand specifically, but they can just, if they have Reanimate as their thing, or Animate Dead, or Necromancy, they can just take my Atraxa and it'll be better for them. Unfortunately, drew another big creature. Not really what we needed. I could pillage and look at... I could pillage and look at 6 cards. Try to find Animate Dead. Or Reanimate. Recurring Nightmare doesn't work, unfortunately. It's that or play Shieldred. The cards they drew, plus the draw for turn, I think I wanna pillage. To look at 6 cards. Oh, I thought that was it. Entomb. Okay. Probably take Lotus and play Shieldred anyway. I could also Deep Cavern Bat and really play it safe. But I think Shieldred's pretty good. I don't know. This is tough. I'm gonna take the bat. Might be wrong, but it's never stopped me before. Time Walk. Okay, they do have the Necro, but they also have Lily, so I can't really give them. Oh, this sucks. So if I take the Necro, they just play Lily, make me a sack. They play land, play Time Walk, play Lily. So you can Time Walk into Lily. I think I still need to take the Necro. I can't let them just immediately get a Troxa or Griselbrand. But here they go land, walk, Lily, sack, and then if they find like a rock or lotus or something, or a different way to kill bat maybe. Like if they just drew a fatal push, then they get to Necro this turn. They paid the life. That's scary. Oh shit. Oh wow. Now they just Time Walk Necro. They drew removal. That sucks, dude. Well, hopefully they get Griselbrand instead of Atraxa. Damn, dude, that sucks. They ripped the cheap removal spell. Yeah. Yeah, they're looking at my shit. God damn it. Oh, they... Wow. That... I mean, they know I have Shieldred. I guess they're just gonna draw an answer, though. Like, they have Lily. So I guess they're not even really worried about Shieldred. Yeah, okay. You're gonna draw 7. DJ Flash, okay. You can do a Tally. Okay, okay. They're doing what I wanted to be doing. Yeah, like I said, it was a race to find recursion. They found it first. I got to look at 6 cards, so, and I was able to disrupt their hand and it still didn't work. Like, I played literally the safest line possible. I didn't play the Shieldred. I went for the try to find recursion before they do, like, safe line, thinking that my opponent had recursion. They did. I didn't find recursion. I went for the hand disruption spell. They did have recursion. I take it, and then they top deck fucking more removal to Time Walk me and kill me. And now, of course, I draw a 3rd fatty. GG. That's, I guess, Chromatic Star. We can maybe hit a flash of our own. Tally into something. A little late. Okay. Did I play land already? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, stop auto doing my shit. Troxa could hit Lotus plus something. Or just a Tally to try to hit whatever. I'm gonna go with Troxa. I think I'll hit that, because if we hit Lotus, I could maybe flash or something. Or like Chromox, I could flash something. I think Chromox might already be. Grist, Nightmare. Okay, flash. Infestation. Oh fuck, I don't have any timer things. I missed a thing. Whatever. Discard 2 cards. Okay. You can play Lily, make me sack, play something else, whatever. Playing red also. So I don't have a blue source anymore, but maybe draw something. My island's still in the deck. Somehow, well, I guess Lotus was on the bottom from Once Upon a Time. It's unfortunate though. If I had like Chrome Mox there, I could have flashed Torsten for sack creatures for Lily. They may not have had another way to deal with Atraxa right away. Also would have been nice for recurring Nightmare follow-up, but I missed, so it is what it is. It's in the next, 6 cards or whatever. Debating whether they want to draw. They might. I guess they could have a counter. I mean, they always say a blue mana up. I should have a Pest Infestation in my hand too. But I didn't click in time. Entomb. Get Archon, Persist. Okay. Oh. Sure. Titan. Yeah, I mean, I have to assume that they have ample ways to kill an Atraxa if I recur it. But I think I'm guaranteed to hit Chrome Mox or Lotus. Well, no, I guess I'll still miss Lotus. Unless it depends on what order it put the Once Upon a Time put them back. Because I'll have 14 cards, I look at 10. Alright, there's the Chrome Mox. It doesn't give blue though, because I'd have to exile a blue card. Could just hit Atali on their end. Or my end, whatever. Let's see about that. See if I can cast something relevant. Oh, they just have like a Force of Will. Also. Wow. Yeah, looks like it. Days or whatever. If I get Lotus, then Atraxa is better. All my big stuff's in the yards. It's not like I'm gonna hit a big thing off of Italy. I could hit one of their big things maybe. Down to 7 cards. See if we hit Lotus. We do. Entomb. Reanimate. Right. Do some stuff here. Oh, they have. Oh, no, Snuff Out doesn't work on that. guess I take all of them. I'd put 4 cards left in my library. I think I do this instead of reanimating. This way I'm not just dead to a removal spell. Alright, we're kind of battling. Interesting game. I don't think I should have taken all of those lands because I only have 4 cards left. I wasn't actually sure how many I had left. I think I maybe should have limited myself a little bit. It's an interesting game though. DT, okay. I don't know if they can win from here, but if they have sneak attack, they can probably win. We'll see. Oh, Harvester. Okay. It's decent. Yeah, they can attack. I don't really have the ability to block super well. I don't know if I have any outs for this Triplicate Titan, really. Or attacking me, yeah. I can maybe get back up to Grist and, like, jump and trade or whatever. I'm out of big creatures, right? Torsten, Tali, Traxa. Alright, so this is no longer a thing. Infestation, okay. That does blow it up. Oh wait, Grist Mills? I'm at 3 cards? Oh fuck. Okay. Tali hits a card too. Torsten just doesn't really do enough. I guess I get Itali with Nightmare. So just Infestation for 1. I don't even think I'm supposed to activate Grist. What a game. I don't know what my last 2 cards are before Brutality. If they have a way to get their Itali back again, they could mill me out, maybe. Maybe I just play Shieldred. Yeah, Shieldred's probably just better, honestly. I don't think I mill. It does let me kill a creature. Well, maybe I should have milled. Yeah, that's probably better. Because then I could kill their flyer. But I think it's decently likely that they have a way to kill Atraxa. They didn't last turn though, right? They just got the Titan back? Or they... No, they did something else. I don't know what they did. I think I should have plussed the grist. That was a punt. They can't looting. That's good. For whatever that's worth. But I guess they're pretty low on cards too. They're at 4. Yeah, it's been an interesting game. Oh, they harvested. That's what they did. I don't know if they tutored for that, but they harvested. The reason I didn't mill was because I was a little worried about them getting a tally back and milling me. But I didn't get a tally, so I think I could have milled. Because if I got a tally, I'd go to 2, then go to 1, and then that's just a little too close for comfort. But I guess if that's the only way they have to hit a card, I still should have milled, even taking a tally. Because now Grist just doesn't do anything. Because I certainly can't mill next turn. And now they just have a chumper. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Although, actually, if I draw and then mill, and then I know my next card is Brutality, I could get a tally back, and then I know I can drain them for 2. Yeah, that would have actually worked pretty well. And then I'm not at much risk of decking out because it's on my turn unless they had like an Ancestral. Yeah, that was a crazy game. We went back and forth, recurring stuff. I thought for sure I was dead after the get Necromancy back, play Grizzlebrand. But I was able to kind of draw out of it there. I forget what was the first draw that did it. Did I just draw Animate Dead? Yeah, I think I just top decked the Animate. And then I was able to get Atraxa back and still like kind of make them do stuff. And they just didn't have a removal spell for Atraxa. I thought for sure they were going to have, like just a straight up removal spell. But I guess, I don't remember now if they used any in the beginning. But they'd already minused their Lily for Atraxa once, and I was able to get it back again. I think I actually played that fairly well. I think I should have milled with Grist that turn that I didn't. But besides that, I don't think there aren't any spots that I remember where I messed up. All right, try to get this third win. I say it all the time, but the third win is the big one with these best of 1 leagues if you don't want to completely lose all your gems. It's like a 750 gem win basically. This is the big gap. So that's green first. Need a blue source, but I think I can keep this. It has Flash Torsten. We need blue. We have Brutality, Infestation. I think it's kind of a risky keep, but it's got high potential. I don't have that many blue sources in the deck, unfortunately, but alright, now we have a discard outlet. Or discard thing to discard. Playing is black again though, so hopefully we're not in a reanimator race again. We'll see. Oh, green, white, okay, maybe not. Looks like maybe domain. Temu, yuck. So I can't even kill that with Brutality. Bummer. Tezzeret. Okay. Canker Bloom. I assume they play that instead of drawing. Yeah. Okay. Forest, not a great draw. But does let us play Shieldred. Could have saved the infestation because, you know, they're looking for something here, but I don't know. Mana Vault, sure. Play something large next turn. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Well, well, well. Why can't we just do everything? So Lotus for blue, and then we just shielded off the extra blue. Sounds good to me. Alright. Hey, turns out Lotus, pretty good card. Alright, Splash. Just use double blue. It's the only blue card, so. Torsten. Make 7 dudes, find some stuff. I always mean to look what we put on the bottom, but I just forget. I think it was Rumble and something else. It is relevant sometimes. We hit Marsh Flats. Missed, oh, you know what? No, I don't think that's... I think that's fine. I was gonna say I could have animated the cottage and attacked Tezzeret, but I think playing Shieldred's better. So we'll do that. See if they have a big play off the vault. They got 8 mana. Attack with Tameo. They could flip Tameo here and make my army small, but they'd lose 4 life from Shieldred, and I can still attack with Shieldred pretty well. Does blank my board of 1/1s, that is good. Oh, they can proliferate. Right. Get something back. Or just make Tameo bigger. They haven't activated Tezzeret yet. Oh, wow. That's insane. And I have to discard a bunch of cards. 2 cards to keep. Yeah, I'll just keep these. Damn. Alright, yeah, it's probably game. If I draw land, I can cottage. Well, maybe I should have kept land. Tameo's at 5. Tezzeret will be at like 2 or 5 still. Probably untap the vault if you've got nothing else to get. Main deck Haywire might. Well, they played a Chumper, so I guess Cottage is not as relevant. I don't think it has evasion. Exile a card. I guess I could take something that they could Tameo back. Don't really care about those though. I mean, I guess them getting balance back and making me discard my last card potentially. But that doesn't even seem that relevant. A Sentinel. I guess. Yeah, they could get balance back, I guess. I'm just gonna plus and they're gonna draw a million cards next turn. See what else they have to play. Man, balance was insane there. I did not expect that. It's like Tameo Cankerbloom balance, not something you see very often, I'd say. I mean, Tameo, sure, but like Avacyn's Pilgrim balance? What are we doing? It worked. Balance is a good card. You can play what it's good. Sneak attack. Okay. Alright, alright. So they have 2 Jumpers now, but I drew Reanimate, so I get something back, right? I think Atraxa went, yeah, early. Okay, so I need something to deal with Tameo like pretty much right away, otherwise they get to draw half their deck and then sneak a bunch of things. Assuming they hit another red source, sneak 2 things. So I assume that's better than Shieldred. Although Shieldred does make it to where they can't do that. Interesting. Let's... Oh, actually, well, I should have reanimated Atraxa first to get a land and then attack with Cottage too, maybe. But I'm probably going to be playing other stuff. Let's attack Tezzeret. I feel like Atraxa's got to be better, but Shieldred here also seems pretty good. Double? Why are we doubling? Oh, but they can just get balance back. Shit. Yeah, whatever. No fear. I don't want to look at their graveyard. Alright, let's get Atraxa. I maybe just shouldn't have attacked to protect against balance. Entomb, Bone Shards. We didn't find Nightmare or Animate Dead. That sucks. Shit. I don't think I've played a land yet, though. Instant. Bat's probably not going to do anything. Chromox. Okay. So, Bone Shards. Could play Grave Titan, but that just dies to balance, so we need the Bone Shards. Discard, I think Entomb. Or just Chromox. Yeah, probably just Chromux, I think. And I'm actually gonna kill the Tezzeret too. No shenanigans. Yeah. Don't need. I assume they don't untap because they want to sneak something potentially. Bloodstained Mire, okay. I think that's probably GG. Nightmare, alright. Make a thing. Miller animate. Alright, I get back anything to kill their thing. No, I can just get shielded though. Could animate the cottage, they just jumped though. So. Jeej. They can gain 2 life, I guess. Exile their vault. Get Torsten. Infestation. Exile Vault, gain 2, go back to 2. You have 1 draw to find a sneak attack thing. If they find Emrakul, I have plenty of things to sacrifice. Go to 10. I'm not even dead to my Confidant. They're gonna go to 1 here. Surveil. Gonna land. Wastewood. Okay, GG. Dang. Interesting game. That balance was something, huh? Unexpected. But deck functioned well there. That Black Lotus draw was insane. As it usually is. Black Lotus is a crazy card. Alright, we got the 3 wins, so that's essentially it. It's a 2-1 and best of 3. So, acceptable already. Everything after that's gravy, as they say. So let's jam. Three wins is like where you didn't scrub out. But 4 wins is the sweet spot where like you want to get at least 4 wins. Because that's really close to another entry. 1,400 gems. Plus a little prize. But yeah, the 3 wins is just where you don't feel bad, basically. Lotus Flash. No Black Source permanently, but we have Bob, Nightmare. I'll keep. We just need to draw a big creature. Almost all of our creatures are good with Flash. Grave Titan is not very good, of course, but if we have a recurring Nightmare like this, putting it in the yard, making 2 2/2s is probably pretty good. And then we have Atraxa, Itali, and then Torsten's probably the best with Flash because it makes a big army. I don't think I'm supposed to turn 1 Confidant. Let's see. It's interesting. I mean, I could, but they could easily just have removal. Let's just pass. Maybe should have played Island first. I'm a little bit skeptical, like, turn 1 against an unknown opponent. If they have, like, Strip Mine, I don't want to throw out my only blue source for Flash. Grist. Okay. So now I think cracking Lotus for black and playing Confidant Grist is probably good. I think that makes sense. Mill Swamp, okay. I guess that's fine. Alright. No removal for Confidant is good. We hit Deathrite and we draw a Mystic. Okay, a couple of dorks out on the town. See if we mill something. Mill Cottage. Okay, milling all our black sources. Let's see. Could go Deathrite. Gets any color. Pretty weak to a Toxic at that point. Could just play Mystic, but... let's attack, I guess. See if they have a flash creature. Alright, I'm gonna go Deathrite. Like I said, it's weak to Toxic, but looks like they got Malcolm, so no Toxic incoming. Gonna attack me. Yeah, so they can loot. Might be another Reanimator matchup. We get 2 mirrors. Although I guess not a true mirror, because yeah, it is. Wow. The Grizzlebrand matchup. What are the odds? And they have the animate immediately. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. We get to kill it, but they get to draw a bunch of cards here. Discard another big thing and probably have reanimate. They've already used animate dead, so reanimate would drop them down pretty low. I assume they have a couple more big things to discard here. I need to draw a flash or something else. I don't have any big creatures in the yard yet for Nightmare. Or what did I say? I don't need to draw flash. I need to draw something for flash. I don't know if I said that correctly. Yeah, discard a bunch of stuff. I saw Natraxa, Souls. It's kind of funny. Our only recursion spell that doesn't get my opponent's stuff, and they discard Natraxa. It's kind of a bummer. So I can Rumble for Animate, but then... oh, I guess I have Forest Deathrite, yeah. I could do that. Try to get their Atraxa. Let's see. Could also Pest Infestation the Animate dead, but I have Grist I can just take down. It's not a big deal. Okay, we somehow also didn't bin anything there. We lost our Entomb also. But we get a Swamp, so that's cool. It's kind of cool, huh? Right? Swamps are cool. think I'm actually going to sack the O1, even though it can add mana. I think it's actually relevant to be able to attack here. And interesting game. Okay, so they can get Grizzlebrand back, but yeah, they're just gonna go for Atraxa. Makes sense. Hit me for 1,000,000. They probably kill Grist, I would assume. Oh, I meant to look at the cards, whatever. Dismember. I think they've already played a land though. Oh, but they have Mox, of course. So Mox Dismember is a thing. Can hit my Death Right if they want. Yeah, they're killing Grist. Attack me with Malcolm. I can Recurring Nightmare the Grist. See if they kill the Bob or the Death Right or something. We'll see. Oh, looks like they're just gonna go to discard. Hold up the Dismember. I mean, we have a lot of good draws. So if I draw a Trox of my own, I can flash it and Recurring Nightmare it. Same with Torsten. Scout, Narset, yep. Flip another land, and Brutality, okay. So they're back up to 12. Let's see. Oops. Persist. Dismember, Edict. I guess I'll take Persist, I don't know. I don't think they're going to have any haste things. You can Dismember the Confidant if they want. Looks like they might. They have just a bunch of removal in hand. I guess they'll just play Harvester, huh? Hold up Dismember again. They could also Bone Shards the Grist, I guess, if they want. Chromatic Star. Alright, let's mill first, see if we hit something big. Another land, we're kind of whiffing. It's got Menace, so they can kill Grist. I think I need to play this to not die to Shinobi. I don't think I can afford to Nightmare there. Swap a creature I think I need to add to the board and at least try to avoid Shinobi. They can stop me, like they can Bone Shard Dismember and Shinobi and attack through. But then they don't kill Grist. But of course, now it's like the odds are even higher that one of my big creatures is the top 2 cards. So they might go for it. Interesting spot here. You're going to use 2 removal spells on my 1/1 tokens just to get a Shinobi hit in. It's not the craziest thing, especially if you assume that I'm playing Reanimator stuff. I have Nightmare. The hits could be pretty good. And I haven't seen any of my big things, like I said, so you know they're all still in there. Yeah, they're going for it. Wow. Okay, they're going to go to 5. Interesting. Oh. Well, that doesn't make as much sense. What? Okay, I don't understand that at all. I guess because they want to keep me off Nightmare. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. I guess that's fair. Flash Atali or just play Shieldred. I think I kind of need to flash Atali and hope I hit something. This is my only like double black source though. Otherwise they get to Shinobi me though. Go to 7. Shinobi me. Go to 3, go to 1. Nightmare. This could be bad, but YOLO. I hit Atraxa? Oh no, I hit Netherglyph. I thought I saw the gold border. That's funny. 7/8 Netherglyph, not bad. Go get a land, reanimate, animate dead. Deep Cavern Bat taking Shinobi is not insane. But I think I just take the animate dead. And I take Crabbo, a big Souls of the Lost, Grizzlebrand, or just get an Atali. I'm gonna go for the Atali. More shit. Sentinel and Murderous Cut. Pretty good. Alright, GG. Turns out a double Itali play. Solid. Sweet. That worked out well. Glad I didn't just play Shieldred. Oh. Okay, 4 and 2. We're hanging on. We went 1 and 2 into 4 and 2. See if we can get a little bit more. Pretty satisfied here though. Getting out of the gutter. Forest. Pillage. I think I gotta send this one back. Seems okay. Yeah, seems okay. I'll bottom the swamp. Marsh flats only get swamps, but it's better with Deathrite, so. Let's start with forest, I guess. Against blue, I'm kind of tempted, against like blue-red, I'm tempted to just play Nightmare out with Deathrite. So go ahead and play it now. Because it's better against counter spells. Red-blue's less likely to have a way to deal with it on the board. Yeah, kind of in for that. I can maybe rumble into something next turn. We'll see. Got removal on the shaman. That would be annoying, but Rumble makes a little token too, so I still have a way to sack if I so choose. Deep Cavern Bat. Okay, not bad. Rumble. I didn't put any big creatures in the yard, unfortunately. I could Recurring Nightmare the Grist, so I guess I'll just take land. Could have Deep Cavern batted also. But this is fine. Talisman, okay. Ooh, Shieldred, huh? Let's see what we mill. If we mill a big thing, I might want to Nightmare it. Chrome Mox. Could also Deep Cavern bat, maybe that's safer. Do that. Treasure Cruise, Grief, Chrome Host, Jace. Grief takes my Nightmare. Shieldred, probably just Nightmare. Treasure Cruise. Chrome Host seems the most annoying. But it's also something I can kill with Grist. Everything, I can kill everything with Grist. Take Grief, I guess. Sure. Sure. You drew a black card? Okay. That's totally fine. I accept. Take my nightmare. Seed shark. Mill my animate, mill my reanimate and animate dead. Sick. Not that like drawing 3 cards for them is that great anyway, but might as well take it. They'd go to 5 or 3 or whatever. GG. Alright, that was our quickest game yet. I didn't even recur anything. Oh, no, I guess I did. I got Grist back. That does count. It's a pretty powerful threat. Or not really a threat. It's an answer. It's a multiple time answer, I guess. Makes very small threats. Alright, 5 and 2. Entomb, but no animate. Sand doesn't really do much. But I'm 1 animate away from doing stuff. There's only 3 in the deck, though. I think it's a mulligan. I can't even play flash if I draw it. I think I can do better. Alright, this is much better. Probably bottom land or sentinel. Go swamp, entomb, into rumble, and then nightmare. I guess I'll keep sentinel, because rumble can probably find a land. Saga. Turn 1 Saga. Probably means they have power, huh? Yep. Entomb. I think Atrax is probably the best. Yeah. Okay. Take forest. Okay. We drew the flash. No blue source though. Ooh, Lotus, Flash, Animate Dead. Flash Itali. Blue. I guess Infestation seems the best there. GG. They've had enough. Alright, yeah, I think I was probably gonna go Flash Itali. But Flash Grave Titan's not insane, I guess. Just for more recurring nightmare tokens. I feel like Flash Itali is probably better in general. But I could easily hit, like, I don't know if they're playing blue, but like hit a counterspell or something irrelevant. And I don't have another creature out. But I still have Pest Devastation, make tokens, and set up the next turns. Yeah. Worked out pretty well there. I would say the opponent didn't do much, but I really just went off quickly and I was on the play. So, I mean, they played Saga and Mox, and they still were just very far behind. Alright, 6 and 2. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll finish this out. Alright. The finals. Started from the bottom. 1 and 2. Actually started 0-1. We've been on the brink of disaster for like 5 games here. All fatties. I do have all my colors. Chromatic Star, but it seems like a Mulf. Seems like it's got a lot more potential. And I still have all my colors. Keep, I think I just get rid of the Grave Titan. I could ditch a land, but I don't know. I guess if I rumble and hit like Animator or Recurring Nightmare, I'm going to want something. But I still would need to get it in the yard. Although I guess Grave Titan Rumble is like a turn 3 Titan. I mean, it'd be a turn 3 Titan without Rumble anyway, but yeah, I guess that's fine. I'll just ditch Forest, Swamp. I'll ditch Forest. Yeah. Just play Once Upon a Time first, I guess. Draw Swamp. Play Swamp. I could hit... I should have done it first if I was going to do that, because I could hit Mystic, but... I could hit Deathrite, which would actually make a turn 2 Titan. Okay, we missed on the Deathrite. But... I think Sentinel's fine. I could even just Black Lotus Sentinel. But... I think we... I could have Lotused, Rumbled, and Sentineled. Maybe that's probably worth it. Red White not playing anything yet. They probably have a flash creature, I would assume. Do I just go for Rumble, Mystic, and Sentinel, or do I play Titan? I mean, I can't play the Titan this turn, but yeah, let's just play Rumble. Forgo the blue source. We actually forgo the blue source completely now. Still take animate, of course, but I think I still want to just go Titan next turn instead of Sentinel now. It is like 2 turns. I could have had Sentinel out, but I could also just have removal. There's the flash creature as expected. I do want to play around Mana Tithe, so I will still play this first. Have a reprieve. Wow. Incredible. If I draw a land, I can just play it again. Yeah, I mean, reprieve on Lotus is typically very good. Skyclave, hit the Mystic, okay. Sounds good. Draw a Swamp. Looks like they have a Bolt of some sort. Nice. I bet Pyroglyph probably gets me. Bunch of lands, artifact, instant, sorcery, creature, yeah. So Pyroglyph would get me. Or get the Sentinel, rather. But I still have Animate Italy, maybe that's something. Depending on what we hit. Give it flying attack. Block the 1/1, take 3. Chromatic Star. What we got? Burst Lightning. Probably just hit a Demi, I'd say. Grist. At the bottom are Reanimate and Flash, unfortunately, but get a Grist. It's nice. I think I can play that here. Yeah, we haven't played a land yet. I don't think I need to kill Adeline. What do you got for 5? Glorybringer could do some stuff. I'm at 10. So, I definitely haven't won yet. But I'm making a go of it. By the way, Torsten, an incredibly good hit off of Tally. I gotta say that. Okay, Flage. Yeah, hit me down to 7. Not a comfortable life total by any means. Lightning Helix exists. Fire Blast exists. Like they could have the win here. Go Helix, Fire Blast, but looks like that's not the case. They get Cauldra or Skull Clamp. Okay. Skull Clamp's good. Might not be good enough here, though. So, Pillage, I can look at 12 cards. But I know... That's so funny. I know that the cards I want, though, are on the bottom. I guess Reanimate's actually not that good at this point, so... Flash is only decent. I can find something good in the top 12. Do that instead of Titan, I think. Troxa, Shieldred, Bone Shards, Nightmare. Shieldred, Deep Cavern. Gonna take Shieldred, and then I'm actually gonna kill the Adeline. Oh shit! I don't actually have enough mana to do that. Damn. I thought I could Chromatic Star and then gain 2 more life, but I clearly don't have the mana for that. Alright, I'm at 7. I could die. $10, 17. Can't threaten lethal. Should I just hold everything back? No. I got 3 blockers. I think that's probably enough. Famous last words. It's a good sign, I think. We'll see. I maybe should have gotten Deep Cavern Bat. I thought I was going to be able to gain 2 more life and go to 9. I would have been more comfortable, but that's 7 with Flage in the yard, which they can actually cast. Hit me to 4. If they have Fire Blast, they win. Oh, they're arenaing. Okay. I have 3 blockers. See what they've got, though. Oh, Flage with haste. Plus a shock. Yeah, okay. I definitely should have... oh no, Deep Cavern wouldn't have helped. And I can't just not attack, so it's not like I could keep them from putting a card in their yard. They're just gonna double on Shieldred. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Okay, now I think we win. I thought that they were gonna kill me here, but they're going after Shieldred, so I think that's GG. Because now I can just minus grist again. Oh. I don't understand that. Am I getting ultimately tricked here? What's happening? Is it Fury? Flame Slash? Okay. GG. Alright. I thought for a second there I was dead. Wow. Well, we won 6 in a row. That's pretty nice. We went 0-1, 1-1, 1-2, and then 7-2. Certainly doesn't happen very often. But I will take it. I think the deck was good. We drew pretty well most of the time. We had some good Itali hits for sure. I actually never got like just a straight up Entomb, reanimate, Entomb, animate dead hand. Like I don't think I even cast Entomb for very good value. Or no, I did one time. I think I put a Trax in the yard once, which was nice. But yeah, it was mostly just like Black Lotus going nuts. What's up, El Diablo? Yeah, we got the 7. We went like I said, we went 0-1 into 1-1, and then we lost again. It was 1-2, and then I won 6 in a row. So good stuff. All right, let's see what we got in our prizes here. Bizarre Trade Mage. Woodfall Primus, nice. Chick, some kind of Ether Drift rare. I didn't really play any Ether Drift, so there's another Primus, nice. Yeah. Dragonweave Tapestry, Coalition Relic, Wonder, and a Leovold, nice. So I actually just looked at an article on Powered Cube. I read like one of them that was just talking about the cards. But then I saw another one yesterday that was talking about the prize packs. Finally, I saw an actual article about it. Before I was just kind of guessing at how they were laid out, but I mean, I guessed mostly correctly. It's not super tricky. They have cube cards that you can open. I think 1 in each pack, like Leovold and Coalition Relic and Primus. But I thought that the list of cube cards you could open was like a lot bigger. Like I thought it was most of the cube or something, barring power. But it's actually just like 20 cards or something. It's like a really small amount of cards. I think because they wanted most of the cards they're adding for Cube to not actually be craftable and playable in constructed formats. So so they limited the ones that you're able to open in packs, I think are also legal and like timeless and whatever else. So makes sense. But I was wondering why I was opening the packs and getting like 4 copies of Unexpectedly Absent in like 6 packs, you know? Alright, I'll open all those later. Alright, cool. Well, let's just jump into another draft. These arena drafts with Cube have been so funny, like the cards you get late. Pretty wild sometimes. But it makes sense. Some people are just not used to drafting these cards. Ugh, this pack is pretty bad. This is one of the worst packs I've opened so far. I mean, luckily we get to at least take Prismatic Vista. That's not a terrible first pick, but the pack as a whole is pretty awful. Like Fanatic of Ronos is pretty good. Pyro can be good. I mean, they're all good cards in terms of like they're worthy of being in the cube, but like as far as a first pick goes, this is not where you want to be. But I will take a Vista. I'm, like I said, happy with that pick, or I'm okay with that pick. I won't say happy. All right, pick 2. We could dip back into Reanimator here and take Archon. There's also Shieldred again, Dark Confidant, Emrakul. Emrakul I mentioned before. Pretty much every time I see it, Shallow Grave, Corpse Dance, and Through the Breach are not in the cube, which makes Emrakul a little bit worse. You're relying on Sneak Attack, Channel, and Show and Tell to make Emrakul good, which are not only a smaller number of things, but those are worse than Through the Breach and Shallow Grave, Corpse Dance. So I don't really think taking Emrakul before Sneak Attack is a good call. Like it can be sometimes. I think I'm gonna lean towards Archon. Parallax Wave is another really strong one. I could take that. Or Fiery Confluence, Mox Diamond are both perfectly reasonable, I'd say. I think Mox Diamond keeps you the most open, so can maybe take that. Yeah, we just drafted Reanimator. I'm actually just gonna take Mox Diamond. I think I'll just stay open. Ah, and there's the Sneak. Okay. Probably not gonna wheel Emrakul, but I think taking Sneak is pretty fun, and Mox Diamond goes well in that deck. I mean, it goes well in a lot of decks, but yeah, let's grab Sneak. Unfortunate that I passed Archon and Emrakul there, but you can get more stuff. We're not passing a ton here. Vamp Tutor, some good lands. Teferi. I mean, if we wheel like Overlord's pretty good with Sneak, so Jace. Yeah, let's go with Sneakin'. Now we get Emperor, Inquisition, Malcolm, Jace. I think I like Sneak in blue-red the most, so taking Malcolm is tempting, but I think Emperor is a better card. And it does also go well with Sneak. You know, you get the big things you want to sneak out. You can also Emperor them, except for Emrakul, of course. But yeah, I'm going to grab that over Malcolm. I do like Malcolm, though. Now we get Dak Faden, Dragon's Rage Channeler, Mishra's Bauble. Dak Faden's pretty good. I don't mind a Bauble, but yeah, let's take Dak. Dak's good. Ooh. Dreams, Virtue. But I think I take Thirst. Thirst seems pretty good here. Nice draw 3, discard outlet. Can discard for stuff like Emperor Bones and other recursion, then also just find big stuff for Sneak if you got Sneak already. Or find the Sneak, of course. Natural Order. Not much here for me. Take Takenuma or Godless Shrine. The odds that I play white are not super high. White doesn't usually make it into a sneak attack list. Natural Order is kind of funny with like Atraxa, but we'd have to get some more green. Like you have to be pretty heavy green with Natural Order. So I think I'll just take Takenuma. Craterhoof. That is a good Natural Order target, but I've already passed it. I think I'll take Otawara here. So our next pick could have, or no, not the next one. That was pack 2. So Archon, Emrakul are 2 picks away. We did have good luck with Grist last draft, but I'm gonna grab Otawara here. Okay, we willed Ulamog. I'll take that. I kind of forgot that was in the first pack. Blood Tithe wouldn't be bad. Murderous Cut, Proving Ground, but Ulamog is a good sneak attack target. Oh, we wheeled Archon. Somebody took Emrakul? That's crazy. Wow. Taking Emrakul over Archon in this cube just shows people are not really aware of the intricacies. Deep Cavern Bat, also very strong, but I mean, Archon is such a good sneak target and a great thing to recur. So, I'll grab that. Now, Overgrown Tomb, Tundra, Valky, Sorin. Like I said, don't think I'm going to need white particularly. I could end up wanting some green with like Rumble or something, but I think Sorin's okay to take. Yeah, Sorin's okay. I could see taking Overgrown Tomb being the correct call there, but... Alright, now we get Curtains, Malcolm, Fiery Islet. I think all pretty reasonable, but I'm going to grab the Malcolm. Dragon's Rage could easily make it in. Ooh, Dreams or Lavamancer? Yeah, I'll grab Dreams, I guess. Reclaimer. Okay, good start. Now we get Mana Crypt, nice. I swear, I do want to go back to my drafts. I think I've gotten power in like all but maybe 2 drafts or something. And I do count Crypt as power, of course. Passing a Flash, which would be nice. But it's possible Flash wheels. I mean, people do not really realize how good this card is a lot of the time. So I'm definitely taking Crypt, but I honestly wouldn't be shocked if Flash wheeled, especially with like Archon wheeling. Can't Flash an Emrakul. Yeah. Take Crypt happily. Okay, Mystic Confluence is great. Take that over Ponder, Sleight of Hand, Miscalc. Hopefully can wheel one of these. I assume that's not too much to ask. Evora wouldn't be terrible in like a more Reanimator-centric list, but take the Confluence. Now, here I'm probably going to take a land, but I wouldn't really fault anyone for taking Force of Negation either. I just think in a deck where I'm actually not positive how much blue I'm going to have, I think taking a good duel here is better. I think I'm going to lean towards the untapped black-red one, because blue-red and black-red I think are pretty even in terms of which one I want more, and I'll just take the untapped one. The Surveil lands are good, but I think Badlands is nice to have, just untapped. Now we get Reanimate, perfect. So right now, Archon's the only one we can reanimate, but we can maybe find some more stuff. And both of them are great to sneak. Consult is also solid. I don't know if I would play Daze in this deck, but easy reanimate. Now we get Overlord. Vaultborn's good to sneak and recur, so I think I'll take that over Overlord. Bobble. Yeah, let's get the Vaultborn in here. Iteration. It's a good one. Underworld Breach, strong too. Ooh, Shelldock actually. Shelldock with all these is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm actually kind of in for that. Shelldock is another one that could wheel if people are not aware of how good it is. I think Iteration here is really solid, but I'm going to grab the Shelldock. I think Iteration in more of a combo-y deck is not even quite as good as like a mid-rangey control deck. It is still good, but I don't think it's quite as good in a deck like this as like a deck where you're just trying to find land drops and find threats, or find answers, whatever. Interaction. Still, Iteration is still good. I'm not trying to say it's not good in a deck like this, but I think that Shelldock is a little bit better. Also doesn't take up a playable slot, which I feel like we're going to have plenty of playables. I think I grabbed Gobin here over Restless Fence, because I think it is actually good enough to take over land. In this case, a much worse land than Shelldock. Dothy Voidwalker. Ooh. Man, as much as I like the Voidwalker, I think given our mana requirements with this deck and sneak attack wanting a lot of red, I think I take subtlety or probe, and I'm leaning towards probe actually. Being able to see that the way is clear and just have a free cantrip is so nice. Yep, look at that. We wield the flash. Crazy. Happily take flash here, passing Blackleaf Cliffs unfortunately, but I think that's fine. My fixing's okay so far. I have Badlands Vista. It's not good, certainly. But like maybe Thundering Falls will come back. I don't know. Alright, we wield Sleight of Hand Miscalc, not the Ponder. Ponder would have been the best, of course, but Sleight of Hand also decent. I think I'd take Miscalc, though. Wield Mastermind, Taiga. I don't think we'll need Taiga. But, yeah, Mastermind could make it in, maybe. Stuff like Sorin Mastermind might not end up making it. Well, we'll see. Dragon's Rage might not make it either, but we'll see. I do have Crypt, Diamond, Probe. Like, I've got cheap stuff to trigger it, and Surveil, maybe big stuff in the yard for Reanimate. Daze, nah, I'll take Consult over Daze. For sure. Alright, so pack 3, I'm mostly looking for fixing and maybe one or two more sneak targets. Alright, Overlord's fine. Oh, Iteration Wield, that's insane. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty well set up for, like, early interaction. We just need, like, I guess I'll take power if I have to. Passing a mana drain, unfortunately, but yeah, I'll just take a Mox. Yeah, passing Strip Mine too. Crazy. Alright, put these over here. So it's essentially 7. So I need like 2 more playables only. But I might not be playing this Channeler. I'm not playing Survival. Survival is not like terrible in Sneak Attack. I'm just not going to be playing green, so it's a no. So what do we want? We want World Spine Worm, Woodfall Primus, Atraxa. Because everything that's good with Flash is going to be good with Sneak Attack. Not quite the other way around, but pretty close. They line up pretty well. Because, like, you know, Ulamog and Emrakul are great with Sneak Attack, but don't work with Flash. Sort of a square rectangle situation. Oh, there we go. There's Primus. Alright. Passing Memory Lapse, Brainstorm. There's an Ulamog too. Maybe Ulamog will wheel. The other Ulamog did. Yeah, both. I mean, both of these would be great. But I think I gotta take Primus. That's what this deck is wanting more than anything. Is just another Flash Sneak thing. Plus Reanimate. And Primus is like one of the best Flash things you can get. Just turn 2 Flash Primus, you take away both of their lands, and you get a 5/5 trample. Pretty insane. Oh, and we immediately get World Spine too. Wow. You know what though? I think I might get greedy here and just take Counterspell and try to wield the World Spine. Because, I mean, I wield the Flash, so nobody's really interested in Flash. I did pass a Natural Order, so maybe somebody snags it for Natural Order, thinking that's, like, a good thing to do, which is not really, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get greedy. I have like enough stuff, so even though Worldspine Worm's like the best flash thing, I'm gonna get kind of greedy here and take Counterspell. Hopefully wheel the worm. Okay, still no good lands for Grixis colors, unfortunately. But we get a Go for the Throat, Treasure Cruise. I have a lot of card draw already, so I think I take the Go for the Throat. Nice to have a little bit of interaction. Brain Freeze, nice. I'll just take Dark Slick here. Pretty easy. Over Night's Whisper. Fractured Identity. Oh, easy animate dead though. Dang, this deck is insane. 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 17. Grizzlebrand? Wow, embarrassment of riches over here. There's nothing else I want, so yeah, I'll take a Grizzlebrand. It's great to sneak. Doesn't work with Flash. Oh my god, Entomb? What is this? This is now this is the deck that's gonna go like 2 and 3 somehow. I mean, not that our last deck was bad, but this is like just a completely busted Flash Sneak Reanimate deck, and we're just gonna die somehow. Kolaghan's Command would have been nice too, but you can't pass Entomb there. Now we just take Life Death over Bankbuster. Yeah. Ghostfire Slice. Take Life Death there. Faithless Looting or Fear. Fear's kind of like a little bit better against creatures. It's a good blocker on 2. But Looting's pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably play it. I think Channeler can go. I think Channeler's actually decent, but it's just not really what this deck is doing. I have plenty of ways to get things in the yard. Just don't really need the flyer. Alright, we got there. What's funny though is I almost just want Recurring Nightmare more, because I have so many targets for flash stuff, but I think I gotta take the worm here. Gotta complete the party. Pirate Spellbomb, I guess, I don't know, maybe Revenants, most likely. This deck is insane. What do we cut? I have to make a couple cuts, but I don't even know what to cut. Maybe Life Death. I probably don't need 3 recursion spells plus Sneak Attack Flash. Epicure, I mean, could make it in. The discard outlet. It's not the best one for this deck. Let's see. It's probably like Miscalc. I really like the shortfall with this deck is fixing. I would have gladly taken any amount of duels over a handful of the cards we ended up taking, but even the better cards like Primus and or Worldspine, stuff like that, I would have happily taken duels. So we could be a little bit messed up on our lands, but we'll see. Like all I got some non-basics, but they're all single color. I just got Dark Slick, Badlands, Prismatic Vista. It's kind of rough. But we also have Mox Diamond, so that could help. It's tough too, because it's not like I can just cut Looting and Iteration and be lighter on red, because like Sneak Attack still wants a decent amount of red. I might not need all of these. I could actually cut the Ulamog, since it's only good with Sneak Attack, and everything else works with both. I guess Grizzlebrand only works with Sneak and Reanimate, but yeah, well, yeah, I guess it doesn't. Vaultborn, Archon, Primus all work with both, with all three rather. But Grizzlebrand works with Sneak Reanimate. Worldspine works with Sneak Flash. So I like that better as opposed to Ulamog that only works with Sneak. Uh, and it's not even Emrakul where it's like probably gonna not be blocked, you know. This can easily be blocked. They sack 4 permanents. That's a great thing to do, but you know, it doesn't work with my other cheaty creature stuff. Could probably cut Overlord. It is a good way to get things in the yard, and it's decent to sneak, but I got plenty of sneak targets, so I think I can cut it. I have a lot of discard outlets, I think. Got Thirst Deck, Flash kinda counts, Gobin Malcolm, and Looting. Okay, so that's not actually a ton. I don't really want to cut any of those then. Maybe miscalculation. Could be life death. I think I have enough card draw that I don't need that one as much. I have reanimate, animate dead, sneak, flash. And like not a ton of discard outlets. It's definitely the weakest. Also looking at like maybe go for the throat. And just completely ignore my opponent, basically. I don't know. I like having one removal spell to just maybe draw off Grizzlebrand, take out a threat. Like when you have a lot of card draw, having just one removal spell is nice to deal with something because you're reasonably likely to be able to find it. I guess since I have Entomb, maybe I shouldn't cut Life Death, right? Just increases the odds that Entomb has a recursion spell with it in the opener. Could cut another creature, but I don't think that's right. I think 5 is a good number. I think Miscalc can go. I could even cut Counterspell because it's double blue, and our fixing's kind of bad. Counterspell is strong though. I don't know. Maybe it's wrong. So where are we at now? 1, 2, 3. I know I have to add some lands back because I had to cut a bunch of forests that it put in for these random ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14. I think I'll add 2 lands so I can add 1 thing back. Maybe 3 lands though, because I have a lot of looting and need to find the right colors. So say I just add like island, swamp, mountain. What does that give me? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. It's pretty bad. Plus Mox Diamond doesn't count as a land, but it counts as a source, sort of. That's that's what happens when you don't end up with any duels. Got 2 plus Vista. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean 7, 8, 4 in a 3-color deck is like, it's certainly not the worst, but plus diamond, I guess, bumps one up for everybody pretty much. Like 985, kind of. I mean, it's not going to get any better. And I can't really adjust my colors to make exceptions there either, because I want at least that many red sources for sneak attack alone. So taking away more red cards I don't think is going to help. I guess it can maybe make it lighter on the actual gameplay mana, you know, but as far as my mana base goes, I'm probably not changing it. I wonder how I wonder how having like off-color recursion cards like this affects the hand smoother. Like if it tries to, if it, because you have like green cards with no green sources, if it's like trying to find green sources or like favors hands, you know what I mean? Like if it looks at a hand that has a world spine worm with triple green, but like no green sources, does it pitch that hand and give you the other one? Like, even though maybe it had like flash in it, flash world spine. It's kind of funny to think about. All right, I think I'm gonna roll with this. I think having life death, even though it's the weakest of the cheat creatures in the play cards, I think because we have Entomb and some decent discard, I think it's worth having over you know, something like an Overlord or Dreams Miscalc. And I'm cutting the counterspell just because I don't think my fixing is very good, and I think there are a lot of times when it'll just rot in my hand. And now, this is also just not a very reactive list. I'm trying to just cheat creatures into play and win. So anything that's not doing that is going to be not a bad card, certainly. Like, I'm still playing Mystic Confluence, but it's easier to play a double blue card at 5 than at 2, I would say. Should maybe bring Miscalc in though for something like maybe Gobin, since it's like a sorcery speed thing. Malcolm's nice to like hold up flash or counterspell and then, you know, do whatever's best. But I like Gobin. It's also pretty good if you play it on the Fleam side with discard and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with this. Ooh, pretty good hand. Turn 1, Crypt Island Thirst. We can probe first too if we want. I think I will. World Spine. Ooh, they're tinkering. Okay. They are tinkering. No artifact yet. Their hand's actually kind of bad, but they did mull the 6, so I guess they didn't want to go down. Hoping to draw a trinkety artifact. Let's do this, and they don't have any disruption for this, but I don't think I need to wait. I'm probably going to be ditching a mountain, certainly, so, or else a big thing. Let's just do it now. I do have some stuff I can do for 0 mana, basically. Alright. Decline. Grizzlebrand. Mountain. Alright. They draw. They Underground Sea. Lose the flip. Wow, we draw Flash too. Insane. Actually insane. I do go to 7 here. which is kind of funny. But then I just win. Oh, not that. So I can't draw with Grizzlebrand. But I think we will win here still. Have lethal on the board. What do you have? Alright, they have a concession. Yeah, I mean that that's obviously like optimal performance for this deck, but still that's kind of what I don't know. I don't want to say that's what I expected with this deck, but like as I was taking those cards in the draft, I'm like, this is nuts that we're able to get all this stuff in the draft. Like we're just wheeling Flash, wheeling World Spine, getting like late Reanimate, Entomb, Animate Dead. Just wild. You can definitely pull off some stuff in this Arena Power Cube that you cannot pull off in, say, you know, like a team draft server or Magic Online Cube, where everybody's a little bit more experienced with it. So yeah, we're doing some interesting stuff. Little girl with her puppy outside. Bring him over by the dumpster, which is probably not a good idea. There's one thing I know about puppies, they love to eat trash. Alright. No black source. Well, no, we have Mox Diamond. I was gonna say no black source, but we have the diamond. We have Sheldock also could hit a big thing. Plus thirst. Yeah, we're on the play with this. So I might be short on lands at some point, but we'll see. Yeah, there we go. Tuck a Grizzlebrand, hopefully no Wasteland. And yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and do this. I'm setting myself up to get disrupted pretty hard, but let's see what they got. Bomac Courier. Okay. Yeah, Island's fine. So now I could Thirst or Malcolm. I'll probably Malcolm, but we'll see what they do. Thirst is not bad. Throws Archon in the yard. If I get lucky and hit Recursion, then I can just do it immediately like I did last time. If they just hold up a counter spell, I guess I'll play Malcolm. I'd rather have that countered, I guess. I don't know. I'll just use the most mana here. I think is probably the best. Pretty similar cards. We're just trying to loot, so. And we drew the Life Death. All right. I will still wait on the Malcolm, I think. Yeah. They could have another counter, of course, but they could easily have burn too, so I don't think playing it main phase is necessarily the best. Hopefully they don't have an answer for Mox Diamond. Even if they bounce it, it'd be annoying. Alright, tap out for Fable is good, I think. This also plays around Daze by playing the Thirst first when they had open mana. Not that I knew they were going to tap out or anything, but it does end up being better against Daze. I drew Animate too. Nice. Alright, let's jam. Hopefully no forced negation. Yeah, we'll just go for the Animate Dead, I think. Sack, I guess the 2/2 probably, since Courier has a bunch of cards under it, but might be Courier if they want the treasure. 2/2 is also better to copy if they ever get to flip Fable, but they don't have to answer for Archon, and they won't get to flip Fable anyway. Looks like they're sacking the Goblin. So they could, like, discard, draw, play land, attack with Courier, sack it, draw 4, or, like, exchange for 4. Oh, they just sack Courier. Okay. Fair enough. See what we draw here. Draw Primus. Yeah, I'm gonna play the land. Because it lets me play Confluence next turn if I rip another land. I don't think we're close to shell docking, though. Oh, they're already at 26 cards, though. How'd they get to 26 already? Oh, Bomat, duh. Okay. Attacking. I will block if they have like a burn spell, like a Flame Slash, or like a Goyf or something like that. I have life death, so I'm not worried about losing my Archon or anything. I think they just want the treasure. Hopefully it's not Fractured Identity. That would be rough. If they're doing it mid-combat, it might be like a Swords. Oh, they're bouncing the Archon. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Okay. I think Archon's still the best here. So 10. Go back up to 13. Sack this card. And what do we draw? I could have played Iteration first, I guess. To hit a land off that, maybe. Because I already had bad lands. Yeah, I guess I'll still play it. 1 to hand. Exile 1. Alright, to hand. Library, exile. Earl. Salt. 22. Oh. Flash. 21, so I get to Grizzlebrand next turn too. It's insane. Just completely ridiculous. Alright, this is lethal here, so they have to have something. I got Confluence for it. Yeah, it's nuts. I mean, I'm drawing well, but it's also just like the whole deck is insane. So it's not even like, I don't even want to call it getting super lucky. It's just that every single card works. Like it's a perfect flash sneak reanimate list. It's insane. The only downside, and we haven't gotten screwed by it yet, the only bad part is the fixing, which could easily mess us up at some point in the draft. But if I get the colors, this deck is completely broken. So those were 2 fortunate draws in those games. That's like high roll even for this deck, but still. Alright, 2-0. See if we can keep it moving. Sure. I guess. I think I probe with life so that if I hit Mox or Mana Crypt, I can turn one Flash Tyrant. Oh, they have a Crypt Vault library. So fast mana and library, it does still work, of course, but they don't have a white source yet. They're playing Canker Bloom also. Weird. Okay. Yeah. Stark Slick. Pass. We'll have turn 2 Vaultborn Flash. I think a Lib. So. Fractured Identity. What are the odds they can get a blue and a white source next turn? Probably not super likely. Oh, it's an artifact? They can actually Canker Bloom it? No way. Alright, we draw. Draw again. Have a 6/6. But they have a shit ton of mana, so they can definitely do some crazy stuff potentially. And they have Fractured. We already know that, so they're going to be able to steal the Vaultborn if they find a white source. Hopefully not this turn, but probably next turn. They did find a white, so yeah, next turn we're going to be in trouble here. They can play Crypt and then still draw with Library if they want. They might draw here and then play Vault. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Draw and then play Vault. Oh, never mind. Feels like you'd want to play the Vault, but maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Unfortunately, don't have enough mana to Emperor plus Vaultborn because that'd be insane. Just draw 2 more cards. Get in for 12. Let's see. They're going to spend their next turn 3, 4, 5. They don't have to play Vault, so they can just play Island. Fractured. They'll have a 6/6. Alright, yeah, let's just play Emperor. I think I will exile my Vaultborn. I just gotta hope that they don't have like Balance or Wrath. I think they're just gonna be playing Fractured. So I'm not gonna like keep it in the yard for other recursion. Hit you to 14. They win the flip, which does actually kind of suck because now Emperor's not threatening lethal. I mean, they're going to fracture it anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. They're going to gain 3. Draw a card. See if they have Vault with the fractured so they can still draw. They might do that, I don't know. Depends what they have, I guess. They're not going to be able to Canker Bloom, but they're going to be fracturing the artifact anyway, so Canker Bloom's not so relevant. They could just play Canker Bloom and blow up the Vaultborn instead of fracturing if they have something else to do, but seems like fractured is the best play. Oh. Talisman into Vault. Fractured. Okay, sure. So they fractured, go up a card, and then they should have libraried before they played Vault if they can do this, because Vaultborn's not going to get them back up to 7. So I guess they're going to be off library. That's nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fair. So it takes me off of Vaultborn also. Nice. Okay. It's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Let's go Emperor Gobin then. Hopefully they can start losing some flips. Make it a little easier on me. Oh my god. She is sprinting down the hill with the puppy in her arms. Jostling the shit out of it. That could have gone so bad. She also had like a leash at her feet, just like dangling, waiting to trip her. Alright, Cankerbloom is down. They still have a white source for Reprieve or Fractured. See what they go for here. I guess they didn't feel like drawing any more cards with library. It's fine with me. Consult is the draw. Okay. Why is she carrying the puppy? God. Let's play Island first in case we need to use Confluence in combat, I think. I don't think they're gonna block, but they are at 13. Maybe they do block and force me to adapt. I'm just gonna attack with Gobin. I don't want to trade off the Emperor. I guess that wouldn't be the worst though. I'll discard that just to put a counter on him. Pass the turn. So they have 2 white sources now, so they'll be able to Fractured and Reprieve. They lose a flip, okay. And looks like they're taking damage from Vault also. So they might want to Fracture the Gobin now if they don't have a sweeper. I think I'll try to use Mystic Confluence. If they reprieve it, then they reprieve it. They're going for a big Thunder Trap. I think that's okay. Maybe I'll just consult. Yeah, just consult, actually. I don't think I care that Thunder Trap lands. Maybe they'll reprieve this and then I get to Confluence something. Works for me. I could have consulted without kicking, but then I think they're less tempted to reprieve there, so I think I'm actually fine with them doing that. Pest infestation, okay. And what else? Teferi. Okay, so they are back on library now. Next turn they'll go to 7. Dak Faden, steal their mana crypt. That's my win con right now though. They have Teferi crypt. Okay, the reprieve's gone. They could have another counter, of course, but the reprieve is gone. Do I deck? No. Animate dead, okay. No creature discard. Kind of just want to actually channel Takenuma. Stitch land. Because I have a legend out, I can Takenuma for 3. And then if I hit a creature, I can animate it. It has to be not World Spine Worm. Otherwise, I just hold Confluence or play Dak Fade and steal Crypt or steal Talisman or something. Stealing Talisman doesn't seem too crazy. Let's just pass. See if they can lose another flip, maybe. Not one. Okay. Still take 1 damage. So they have some things to deal with, but they have Teferi they can jam out first and force me to counter first. And then other drawing, okay. Yeah, makes sense. You have 5, so they need land, which I assume they have. Enlightened Tutor, okay. I accept. The Endstone. Okay. Teferi. I'm gonna try to counter that. Unfortunately, I have to make him pay 3 twice. See if they have a counter here. If they have a counter, then... Oh. Yeah, it's kind of tricky with Confluence if you haven't played with it before. It looks like you can maybe pay, but then there's 2 instances of the pay, so... A little awkward that they tapped there, but... Okay. Nox... Do I consult first? Yeah, I guess I consult first. Sneak. Only 1 red source. Entomb. Archon. Alright, I'll just take Entomb. I assume this works. Just gonna animate it. I think Emperoring it is just actually riskier because of Solitude. This way I still get the ETB and they'd have to Solitude the Goban, and then I would still have Archon. I guess that's actually worse against Fractured Identity, so maybe this is worse. No creatures in the yard, so I don't necessarily need to play the black source. Okay, I got the dub there. That was definitely the closest game, of course. Still got there. Interesting build by the opponent. Surprised they didn't fracture the Vaultborn when they had the chance. They chose Confluence instead. I don't know if I agree with that one. I understand wanting to get rid of the Vaultborn under the Emperor of Bones, but I don't know. You don't like the Vaultborn under the Emperor wasn't gonna make a permanent 6/6 because it exiles at the end. So they would have just taken 6. I would have got to draw another card. But they would have gotten to have a 6/6 out permanently and draw a card, gain 3 life. So, and that would have used up my Emperor. So, it does, you know, you're not afraid of it later. I don't know. I mean, I understand the play. I feel like Fractured was going to be better there, though. I don't know. Three and 0. Kind of funny with Vaultborn Fractured, though. Even if they'd fractured the regular Vaultborn, they still don't get another token because it checks if the card is already a token. So, because Fractured makes it a token inherently. Okay, we're on the draw, so I could discard a hand size and then reanimate turn 2. I think that's a reasonable play. Opponent's on Luris, so they could have a Thoughtseize that would mess me up. But they're going to do that turn 1 anyway, so... Well, I guess then it would still mess me up. I don't have a blue source, but I'm going to try it. We'll see what happens. I guess this is a way that... oh, well, Black Lotus. Luris is also a way that I lose. Copter and... Vagabond. And Kithian. Okay. Yep. So I'll take 7. Archon could get me back in it, but I go to 5 and then back up to 8, barring any other things. Damn, what a start. Magda with Copter is insanely good too. Make a treasure. They loot. Pitch a land or something. Hit swamp off the top, okay. Kithian becomes a 4/4. Yep. I think I'm dead to that. They sack Magda. I block there. I'll be at 8. Yeah. I think I'm dead. I mean, not outright, but you know, if they have anything. Oh, they're gonna tap it again? That's pretty sick. Tap it again and then... Well, there's no reason to do that right now, though. Because, well, I shouldn't say no reason. Because if I have some way to, like, deal with your treasures, then I guess you wouldn't be able to companion or get Luris to your hand. But with treasures, you typically don't want to do it sorcery speed. Alright, so they can crew. They'll sack Ragavan, crew with Magda, play Luris, play Lotus, and then whatever else. I can block Copter, take 6, go to 2. Yeah, I'll just see what happens. I guess they have to discard a card. But it's probably not going to be relevant. Yeah, it was not. It depends on what they drew, really. What they can loot into. Do the untap trick again. I mean, this is the, whatever. This is technically a Boros deck, and people keep complaining about Boros being oppressive in best of one. This is a Black Lotus start, and we're still competing. Like, you can do stuff. So they're making Archon attack, which is good for them because they can just sacrifice the Gideon. They don't have to sacrifice a creature. And then they're not actually really losing much because they get to tank the damage and the sacrifice trigger. They choose Moxjet, nice. Yeah, they've only seen 2 cards from me. Grizzlebrand. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I guess I'll just attack Gideon and then see what we draw. If they're smart, they'll sack the Gideon. Yeah. Alright, I go to 11. I draw a swamp. So, play island. I will discard the Grizzlebrand. It's I guess technically maybe a little worse if I draw sneak attack, but I'm pretty far off from sneak attack anyway. So I can replay Ragavan. And then 7, 10, go to 1. But I have Malcolm, of course. So hopefully they attack with Luris. They're dashing, nice. Crew with Revoker. Okay. I guess Magda's gonna tap anyway, but I'll let him loot first. Go to 4. Alright, I think we stabilized enough. Oh, they hit my Emperor? Oh my god. And I discarded Grizzlebrand. What an oh, it's post-combat though, okay. I have a little bit of a chance. Mana Crypt. Okay. Alright, let's attack. Oh my god, they hit the fucking Emperor. Sack Revoker. Use the Ragavan. I hit World Spine Worm, okay. Man, what a rip. And I'm at exactly 7. Jesus. Okay. I think. Okay, I'm at 7. They have Black Source, of course, plus Magda. Can make more. So they crew there. So 7, lethal 7 with Emperor. So I need to just find an answer for Emperor. I think that's my only out. So that means I need to Crypt plus Thirst. Brutal. I don't think... I don't think this does it. Crew, because they'll have 14 coming at me. Wow, man. I mean, yeah, that's the power of Black Lotus, obviously. Plus Luris. Yeah, I guess it's not even that difficult. I don't have any blue left, so... GG. In multiple ways. Damn, close one. I mean, not that I expected this deck to go undefeated, but... Hitting Emperor. I mean, obviously they also could have hit... Oh no, because it's Ragavan, they have to cast it. Like, even if they hit like a big thing. But it was the fact that they not only hit Emperor, but I just discarded Grizzlebrand when I didn't even have to. It's fucked up, man. But, I mean, just hitting Emperor, even without the Grizzlebrand, that still would have been lethal. It's just an unfortunate situation. Alright, you got me. Three and one. Womp womp. Oh, and then we have hands like this. Alright, well, barring a Thoughtseize effect, this is very good. Even if they do have Thoughtseize, I can rebuild pretty well with Consult Gobin. Hopefully no Strip Mine. Sylvan. Against green, black. I guess they could have a counter off the Caryatid. Grist. Right. Oh, they hit an Unburial Rites. Lucky. Alright. Let's flash. Can't say anything about luck, huh? Let's attack Grist with, I think, just one. They can't really chump. We'll just do two at them. If they want to throw Caryatid under there too to protect Grist, I think that's fine with me. They can kill one thing, but then I still have lethal, so... I'll wait on the iteration. Let's just play Gobin. Although, well... Gobin's less good if they have a sweeper, but I still have sneak attack. So, let's just jam. So they can kill a 5/5 if they want. They probably should have attacked first. Oh, they're just gonna plus. Looking for a big thing of their own. Yeah, they could get something spicy here. Ritual into... Their Entomb's gone, so their ability to do something broken here is lessened a little bit. They hit Emperor, Interpreter. Okay. So they're not dead. Discard animate dead. So they get all their animates but no big guy. I redraw world's fine. Alright. It's pretty funny actually. Two, three, you. Trade there. Trade 9. I think at you too. You lose your Emperor? Yeah, just block there, go to 1. I think is your best bet. You don't want to do that. Yeah, that's not a good block, but whatever. They have trample, so. Oh no, you couldn't go to 1. Yeah, that is a good block. Okay. I take it back. That was a good block. I'm a dummy. You'll get an island, I think. For kicked consult. Alright, they missed again. They milled all of their recursion and none of their big things. They have some draws. Off the clues, at least like one draw, I guess, to play something. Barely writes the Interpreter. It's not going to be enough, though. GG. Yeah. A little bit of an unlucky streak by the opponent. They milled Unburial Rights, which was fortunate for them. But then they also milled Entomb, Animate Dead, and Necromancy. I guess they discarded the Animate Dead, but still. Red 7 wins. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but this deck is pretty insane. 4-1. I mean, if the game that we lose is to Black Lotus on the play, dump your hand, and with Aluris to get it back, like, and we still almost won. We were like, they had to also get really lucky off of a Ragavan hit to win. Like that had to have been the best possible hit for them on Ragavan. Like, I'd say probably not even close. Like Emperor of Bones, when I already have a Grizzlebrand in the yard, and you have another treasure to make, like that had to be the absolute best hit in the whole deck. And probably, honestly, probably the only hit that wins them the game there. I guess if they could have hit Go for the Throat and then Archon dies, but I had other ways to I think I had another way to get Archon back. Maybe not. No, because if I did, then I would have just gotten the Grizzlebrand back. Yeah, I guess Go for the Throat would have gotten it too. Anyway, only black, but we have Probe to draw, Looting, and Life Death with Archon, so I'm going to keep this. It's a little risky because we need to draw a specific color of mana, but let's see what we can do. Flash. Ooh, what are they doing? Fast Bond. Fast Bond Library, not really the best combo. But what am I doing, you know? I maybe should have mulliganed this just because this, like I said, this deck is so insane. I probably don't need to be keeping these like sketchy ones. But, oh well, I did what I did. We're a red source away from being in really good shape. Or blue source. Like the fact that drawing red or blue here is insanely good. I feel like I'm in a decent spot. That's what, like 11, 12, it's like 12 draws out of 31. It's a decent chance, I guess. Dark Slick, okay. I take. I'm glad I drew it that turn. Do I thirst or flash? I guess. I guess I thirst, because I can save flash for like a World Spine or Primus. So, yeah, let's pass. If they play a creature or something, I can flash Archon, make them sack it, but if they don't have a creature out, I'm not too concerned with flashing out the Archon for a card and a discard. I think I'll just discard it with Thirst and then Life Death it back. Scythecat Cub. Okay, I could flash it now. Scythecat Fastpawn's pretty sick. They're not playing any extra lands. That's kind of weird. But I guess they want to keep... Like, they should just draw with Library now and then play a land, I think. Like, play Commercial District. Whatever. Yeah, let's just flash because they have a creature. They have to draw with Library now if they want to draw with it. Oh, you know what? That logic actually isn't very sound. Because I was gonna recur the Archon anyway. They still would have lost their creature, so yeah, I should have thirsted. Drew Mox Diamond, okay. Bailed out. Yeah, I'll play that. Talking to him is a good one, but I think it's worth being able to play Life Death and Malcolm here, while also having a red source for later. Go to 13, go back up to 16. They discard. They'll be back on Library next turn. They might be able to play that Vaultborn pretty soon, depending on how many lands are in their hand. Ditch the Commercial District, okay. Would have been nice to draw a land there, but Confluence is also very good. Just pass, plan on playing Malcolm. Yeah, I mean, opponent's hand is stocked. They could have some stuff here for sure. Library's a pretty broken card. Uh-oh. Booster Tutor? Hit a Time Walk? Play a blue source? Eternal Witness? Go nuts? I still haven't gotten to play with Booster Tutor. I've had to pass it twice. I passed it for literal Demonic Tutor, which I think is a better card in general. Especially if you're already like a combo deck. If you're just like playing black, I guess there's a world where maybe Booster Tutor is more appealing. But if you're specifically a deck that's looking for pieces of a combo, I think Demonic Tutor's just gotta be better. Because you can just whiff with Booster Tutor. Pretty hard. But if you're just like red, black, grindy, whatever, I think Booster Tutor's pretty reasonable. Instant speed, less mana. Manamorphose, oh god. They hit a Manamorphose off the Booster Tutor. Oh, they actually do have an island. They could have hit Time Walk. Sick. Alright, they're going off library. They're gonna Eternal Witness, probably the booster tutor, and then I guess tutor again? Oh no, they're gonna ramen up fast bond with nothing yet. Do they have strip mine? I mean, it's a lot of mana. If they, I guess if they find like a fetch or it's not even like infinite. They've been to Bristlyville, okay. They need to have like Zurin Orb. My turn. Okay. I think that's GG. Exactly. Nice. That was a little scary, but we got there. They had fast bond ramen up. They drop a Zurin Orb, that's GG. Alright, sorry. Important business to attend to. Is that 4-1? 5-1? Wow. This deck's cruising. I do want to say, Vintage Cube, you know, especially decks like this, it does require that you get good draws. But this deck is just broken. And you know, the more good cards, the more filtering, the more card draw, and all that you get in your deck, the more consistent it's going to be. Alright, Flash Grizzlebrand is not a thing. But hang on, I do need to send... I do need to send this to my brother real quick. Alright, I mean, I think this is a keep still. We have looting to put Grizzlebrand in the yard. We have a crypt. Shelldock is great in this deck if we get a good hit. So, let's jam that. I think we start with Shelldock, it's tapped. Shelldock Sneak is actually pretty sick, but I think we just go ahead and go straight for the Primus. I think that makes sense. And then pass, we have looting. We can discard the Grizzlebrand, and if we hit Recursion, it's great. And if we hit Worldspine Worm, that's also pretty sick. Alright, they get to Inquisition, the Flash, or the Crypt, but that's fine. Alright, they're playing black, so discarding Grizzlebrand is a little bit of a risk, but I'm still gonna do it. Discard that, and I guess just Island, because we can Vista for whatever. Alright, as long as they don't have Recursion, which they definitely could. We have the Animate now. Okay. Nice. I take Draw now. You don't hit Mox, but it's okay. Discard. Flash is gone. I don't really want to put another big thing in the yard for them if they do have recursion eventually. But I do have Emperor, so yeah. Let's just ditch it and then we'll maybe try to Emperor. Ooh, Caracas on Grizzlebrand? Alright. I don't think I draw another 7. I don't think I go to 6 against a deck that probably is going to play some creatures. But I guess I could have. Or maybe I should have. But I'm going to go to 20 here so I get Shelldock if I want it. Let's see. Let's go Emperor. And then I'm going to go for the Vaultborn. I don't think I adapt though, because I think they have interaction. I am just gonna pass, and then if they try to do something, Containment Priest. Okay, so this does actually cast it. I don't mind that. I have Go for the Throat and Mystic Confluence, so I'm just going to blow up their Caracas and let them do their thing. Containment Priest wouldn't have stopped the Primus, because you do cast it, I believe. But it's whatever. Alright. Emperor down. That's fine. I think we're good here. Go for the Throat. Confluence. Attack. Hold up Confluence. I don't really care about that too much. Oh, perfect. Wanted to kill that one anyway. Let's do it now before combat, so I can get the counter. So I could hold up Confluence, or just steal their Jitte. I think stealing Jitte is better. Equip, kill the priest. GG. Oopsie. Is that 7? Or is it 6? 6, okay. 6 and 1, half dozen the other. Luck. Oh, we're playing against a guy named Lucky, so we might take another L. And they have, like, what is it, Mabel, which is a red-white guy, and we're on the draw. Okay, yeah, we're dead. Nice knowing you. 2 animates, 2 looters. I think we keep. Obviously don't have a red for actual looting, but blue-white. Alright. Alright. I like where this is going. I said it before, blue-white is sometimes a tough matchup for reanimator stuff, though, because they have exile effects and they have counter spells, which are both really good against what you're trying to do. I'm going to go... I could save a land, but I want to go island, because if they go Hull Breacher here in response to probe, I want to be able to respond with thirst, so that we can actually get these big guys in the yard. So I will pay the life. Because if I just... Yeah. Oh, they have Mana Tithe. Okay, and they're going to be able to hold it up even if they consult. And they have Get Lost. Portable Hole for Animate Dead. Okay, so they have a lot of answers. They have like kind of perfect answers for what I'm doing here. They're also not going to tap out. So, yeah, it's, like I said, it's a problem with blue-white against these decks, or yeah, whatever, you know what I mean. So I guess I won't play Thirst. Okay, they tapped out here. So do I go ahead and Thirst? No, I think I still wait, because I can play around Mana Tithe. It's possible they drew another counter, of course, but... Sneak attack is nice, but I don't have any red yet, so just discard the two dudes. Malcolm. Okay. Let's see. So they can Get Lost and then Portable Hole. They can actually deal with both of them. So maybe I just life death. No, let's animate dead the Grizzlebrand, and then we'll just draw and pray to the Lord that they don't have they don't have a Hull Breacher. I guess I maybe shouldn't have played land first, but I think I'm going to draw on their turn. See what they do here. I'm going to do animate first, because then they're going to have to Portable Hole on their turn instead of letting them Get Lost on the life death target one. And getting to use their white source again. So let's just pass. I could draw 7 and like discard some more stuff, but I'm just going to wait and see what they do. If they Get Lost here, that's fine with me. Yeah, that works out better. Because now I can life death and Portable Hole doesn't deal with that. Oh, I should have drawn. I'm stupid. Whatever. I might need the life. Yeah, that was dumb. I definitely should have drawn 7. I go to 11, which then, of course, makes life death a little risky, but definitely better to draw there. There's their black source for Shinobi. Also another white source. Mana Crypt. Yeah, let's play that, because then I can have Confluence up. They'll still have Tithe, I guess, but... attack first. Mountain, okay. Ditch the looting. So now we can play around Mana Tithe. Ditch Ophelia, okay. Yeah, I don't want a map token or anything because I need to play around the Tithe. Snapcaster. To get lost. Nah. I think's not. Could have actually just done the 3 and then drawn 2 cards. Maybe that's better. Because I don't really care if Snapcaster lands if they're not able to cast anything. Yeah, I think this is fine too. Oh, they remand the Snapcaster. Okay, I gotcha. Not the Confluence. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty good. So now they can snap, get lost to the Archon. Alright, fair enough. Oh, they just drew touch, okay. What does this fortress do? Is it 1/4 lifelink, right? Oh no, whenever it attacks, lose 2 life, okay. Yeah. Alright, you've answered my threats. Win the flip. Gobin. How much is this to activate? 4. They don't have another black source though. So they need like 2 more black sources to get Shinobi in. They can do it with a Snapcaster. So, snap. Consider snap get lost next turn, but it can't attack. Alright, let's just do this and loot. Probably play Goblin. Once again, I'm not going to explore because I want to probably consult here. Play around Mana Tithe. So, I mean, they're answering all my stuff, but I still have some pressure and they don't have any yet, so I've dealt a lot of damage to myself. They are going to Snapcaster. They're going to, I think, try to Shinobi here. Kind of force an awkward trade they get to consider. Ditch your planes. Yeah, it seems good. Okay, they drew their swamp, so they can fortress now if they want. They choose not to. Alright. They find another black source, they can fortress plus Shinobi, but they're just going to go for hard cast Shinobi. Go ahead and do this now. I could get 2 cards off of it, maybe that's better, but just try to get the 1. Don't have double red, but maybe we can loot into it. Sheldock's kind of funny. I think I take World Spine though. Hope to rip a red source. Lose the flip, hit a swamp. There's a red source. Okay. So they're forced to block here. Go to, what, 4? Get 3 5/5s. They rip a Wrath. Could be back in it. Balance, Wrath of God, damn. Sunfall. Sunfall would be pretty good, but I can steal it with Dak. Steal the token. I guess that doesn't really work out well. It'd only be a 3/3, so it wouldn't kill them. Yeah, Confluence works. It's a good draw. See if we lose another flip. World Spine is back in my deck though, so I can actually redraw it potentially with deck. Another flip. Tyrant's great. No point in decking yet. I'll Tyrant first and then draw a card and I can loot that if I want. Alright, GG. Oh right, I knew that they were dead, never mind. Of course. Alright, 7-1. Yeah. Can't say I'm surprised with that deck. That was insane. I mean, double power, just every single card you want in Flash, Sneak, Reanimate. Wild. Road to top 500. Yeah, well, don't want to get ahead of ourselves here. I'm still down in silver. So, I mean, the competition is, I think, has been decent. But, you know, people definitely not doing the best thing every time. The decks haven't been insane or anything. But yeah, I mean, this is just, I don't know, I keep saying it. I don't know if I'll ever draft a better Grixis, like, Sneak Flash list than this. This is wild. Take a quick screenshot. What's up, Trick Shot? Yeah, back-to-back 7 winners, pretty good. This one was much different from the last one. It was kind of a similar deck, but like going 1-2 into 7-2 is so much different from going like, what was it, 4-0, 4-1, 5-1, 6-1, 7-1, like just taking one loss later in the draft. You're already feeling good. Definitely a different mental state going into those games. Alright, let's see what we get in little prize packs here. Cool stuff. Ooh, what is this? 2 of the same thing? No, I got 2 promises before and it didn't do that. Oh, it's a alchemy thing. I see. Okay. So it's not really a bonus card, but whatever. Glimmer Lens. Unmarked Grave. Okay, Trailblazer. Shellduck Isle, nice. And a Carnage Interpreter. Cool. Good stuff. Alright. So we call it there, right? 2 7-win drafts and we're done. I think I do another. I do another until I have something to complain about. I think that's what you're supposed to do in Cube. I think what I may do here is draft, and then before I play the games, I'm gonna get some lunch in me. It's 2 o'clock here, so I haven't had much in the system. We'll be curious to see if the Boros plague is really as bad as it is, as bad as people are saying. Once we get to higher ranks, because my rank's super low. I haven't played any limited on this account in a long time. Like I didn't really do any Aether Drift. I didn't do any Final Fantasy because I was gone. I played a bunch of Edge of Eternities, but I did it on my free-to-play account, so didn't get any rank ups on this one. So I've been this account's been sitting in bronze for a while. But all right, pack one, pick one here. We have options, but I think the best card to take here is Psychic Frog, despite being 2 colors. Oko, I'm totally happy taking Oko first pick in a lot of packs. But if I'm taking a 2-color card here, it's definitely going to be Frog. Which is kind of wild. Like, when Oko was first printed, you know, it's like, how could you imagine taking another card over Oko? That's like non-power, you know? But we've come a long way since then, pretty quickly. There's also Wheel of Fortune, Counterspell, Bloodstained Mire, all great. If you're a mono-white enthusiast, if you're a Boros truther, then I guess you could take Mother of Runes here. But I think Psychic Frog is the way. Ooh. We go 3 for 3 on Reanimator lists. But what do I even take if I'm doing that? Take Recurring Nightmare, hope to wheel Primus. Grizzlebrand. I mean, I think Recurring Nightmare Frog is pretty nice. There are definitely a lot of big creatures flying around you can grab. I think if one of these was Archon, I could consider taking Archon, but Grizzlebrand doesn't really work with like Flash as well. And it's also a little more finicky if you don't get it early in the game. Archon's good at any point in the game, and it's great with flash, sneak, and recursion. So I might take that over the Nightmare, but I think with these two options, Nightmare is probably the way to go. I also wouldn't fault anybody for just taking like a Caustic Bronco and going more like blue-black tempo stuff, but take a Nightmare. This will be a late Halloween stream, just doing all recursion. Alright, I think Underground Sea here. It's got to be the pick. Great duel. Not really passing much, so Burial Rites is fine. Mystical Tutor can sometimes be good in Reanimator, but I'll take the Sea. It doesn't even find our recursion thing yet. Lion's Eye Diamond? I'm a little afraid to play that card. It's so bugged on, or it's not bugged, but it's like difficult to play with on Arena a little bit. You have to go into full control. Not that playing in full control is difficult, but remembering to hit full control when you play the Lion's Eye is a little bit sketchy. Hopefully I can wheel Urtai, that'd be kind of a nice wheel, but I'm going to take Spell Pierce over Deathrite, Lion's Eye, Spiral. It's also a decent chance Lion's Eye comes back, because I've seen a lot of crazy wheels. Might not end up wanting it though. Collective Brutality is pretty nice in Reanimator. I don't think I need a Bayou particularly. I like Brutality here. What is this? What's that avatar? It looks like maybe a Final Fantasy thing. Or like a Lord of the Rings one that I don't know about. Undercity Sewers, consider. Consider's okay. I think I'll just take the land though. We're Undercity, we're underground. And it's wet. I think that's the idea. Okay. Ulamog doesn't really work with the Nightmare. I like Tidebinder quite a bit though. Guys from Final Fantasy. Yeah, I figured. Looked like the type. I don't know if it was some other interpretation of like an elf from Lord of the Rings or something though. Yeah, I think I take Tidebinder here. We're pretty good, little just blue-black tempo start mixed with potentially reanimation. Harvester's fine too, but I think Tidebinder's a little better. Ooh, Currency Converter. Love that one. Bone Charge is nice. I like it in Reanimator lists, but Converter is a discard outlet too, and I think it just works so well with your other discard outlets. Like if you haven't found the thing yet, it just lets you get treasures, fix your mana, make 2/2s to block and stuff. Yeah, I think Converter is better. It's also just easier to cast. You can play it turn 1. Alright, what do we wheel here? Nothing too crazy. I think this is a pretty good treasure cruise list though. We got some discard, we got Frog, can throw things in the bin and then draw. It's just nice to have card draw in decks like this. Don't really care too much about Karn. Prismatic Ending wouldn't be crazy to take if you want to get white in here. And then of course Soul Guide is nice, but Best of One I don't really rate it as highly. You can definitely play it in the main in some decks, but I think I take Cruise here. Alright, we wheeled the Primus, which is pretty good to recur, but I kind of just want to take the land and not really focus too much on big threats for recursion. We can just have Recurring Nightmare in a deck that has some like decent ETBs. I don't know. I don't hate taking Primus, but let's take the land. Blue-black really likes having good fixing because you end up with a lot of really cheap mana-intensive cards. Take attack Anuma now over Lightning Greaves, I think. Alright, Deathrite might make it in. Torsten, pretty good if we get flashed. Good thing to recur. It's good with Recurring Nightmare. It's actually a little better with Recurring Nightmare than Woodfall Primus is. Hallowed Fountain. I'll leave it there for now. Ooh. Alright. We open Animate Dead. We're doing it again. There's a Fable of the Mirror Breaker too. Really strong card, but we'd have to go into a third color and we'd be passing Animate, which I don't think is really what you want to do. Mox Diamond would also be nice. But I think it's just a pretty easy Animate here. Hopefully we'll Odawara. Machine Itlo wouldn't be terrible. Sometimes maybe Caracas goes late if people aren't aware of its power. Ooh, Mana Vault. Oh, there's Flash though. I should take Flash. I did already pass Primus, unfortunately. I could have taken that. I maybe should have. I did already have 2 duels, but I don't know. I'll take Flash now, I think. Passing Mana Vault. This isn't going to be the best Mana Vault list, so I don't mind passing too much. There's Duress, Dreams, Dothi, Shinobi to come back, so I'll get one of those, I'm sure. Probably Dreams, hopefully Duress at least, or Dothi. But, you know, if nobody's in blue-black, then Shinobi can come around too. But I'm going to grab Flash. So we still have, like, World Spine Worm to get, Traxa, Archon. It's early pack 2, so we got outs. And now we got Abhorrent Oculus, which is a cool one. But I'm going to grab Edict, I think. Edict is just a great, cheap way to deal with threats that like are either indestructible or have protection of some sort, hexproof or whatever. But it also, getting rid of Planeswalkers makes it so versatile. So I'm going to grab that over Oculus. If this wheels, I'll happily take it and probably play it. A couple of Esper lands, but I already have a Hallowed Fountain. I'm not even playing white yet, so I'll take that. Ooh. Alright. I mean, I could take another land here and pass a good Flash thing, but I think Tyrant's pretty great here. It's good with Flash, and it's really good with Nightmare too, just recurring the Tyrant body. So Teferi also, we do have Hallowed Fountain. So a lot of cards we could play, along with Fatal Push, of course. But I'll take another big guy. Hopefully wheel something out of there. Baleful Strix is great. There's a Necromancy, though, which I'd kind of like to take. And a Fractured Identity with a white land. What's in their sideboard? It's Key Knight, okay. Maybe it's just Fractured. Fractured is pretty sick. We also have Deathrite can fix, Converter can fix. Yeah, I feel like it's Fractured. Hopefully we'll like Strix maybe, or Borrower. Yeah, let's do it. Stock up, Booster Tutor, Ponder. Damn. Just every pack's had so many options. I think this is finally the spot where I take Booster Tutor. I mean, Stock Up's great. It obviously lets you get cards that are actually, you know, are going to be in your archetype and in your wheelhouse for like what you want to grab, but Booster Tutor is not only something I haven't played with yet, but I think seems good in this deck, and I think just good. You know, I think it's pretty close to Stock Up in terms of power. It may just be straight up better. I don't know. Wow, late Atraxa. I'll take that over a Toxic Deluge, which I think would be awesome, but yeah, I can't really pass Atraxa with Animate, Recurring Nightmare, and Flash. Man, just getting 3 sick recursion decks, Flash decks is insane. Snapcaster now over Monolith. What am I snapping? I guess Flash, technically. Spell Pierce, Booster Tutor, Edict. Yeah, we've got some good stuff. Over Monolith. Monolith into Identity. Gonna be pretty low to the ground, I think. I think Snappy's gonna be better. I mean, low to the ground in order to get higher on the ground. I don't know. The cards we're gonna cast, I think, will be very cheap. Wield, Blood Crypt, Otawara, Makti, Chrome Host. Chrome Host could be okay, but I've always been pretty impressed with Otawara just being kind of a free spell in the deck. Yeah, I like that over Crypt. Right, we did wield the Duress and the Shinobi. Hopefully that means that Baleful Strix comes back, because that would make Shinobi a lot better. I feel like maybe I should just take Duress, though. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I love me a Shinobi, especially with Psychic Frog stuff, but... Alright, I will take Tundra over Oculus, because I know I already have Hallowed Fountain. I kind of would have preferred the Scrubland, but... I do want to play this Fractured, and I think just taking another blue-white duel is better than Oculus. Take a Dark Slick here over Dam, Duelist. Duelist is fine, I mean it is a discard outlet for sure, but... Just take the fixing, we can find other outlets. Alright, didn't wield the Strix. Or whatever else was in here. I think it was Strix. But I'll take Borrower. Ponder is a sick wheel. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, and of course we can't go a draft without opening power, so here it is, the Soul Ring. We've either opened or gotten past power in like pretty much every single draft. It's crazy. We'll be passing Reanimate, but I think Soul Ring is worth it. I mean, I know we're, like I said, pretty low curve, but we already have Animate, Nightmare, Flash. I don't know. I wouldn't fault anybody for taking Reanimate here, I guess, but I think it's Soul Ring still. Card's just broken. We'd love to have Barrowglyph here on the wheel, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know. Maybe the right call is Reanimate there, but I think Soul Ring's a little too good, even given our low curve. All right, now we have Force of Negation, Mind Twist, which is nice with the Soul Ring we just got. There's also Verdant Catacombs, Brainstorm, Ponder Wheels, so maybe Brainstorm Wheels too. I don't know. I think I'm leaning towards Force of Negation. I was looking at Fractured when I said that. Yeah, I think I take Force. We have good fixing, and Verdant doesn't actually get a white source, so I'm not like super enthusiastic about it. It gets blue-black, of course, but I already have a lot of blue-black duels, which are pretty good, so let's just take a Force. And now we get Watery Grave, Jace, Valky. A few options here. I think it's Jace or Grave. Like I said, I already have a lot of duels, but... And Jace is a good looter. Recur things like Flash or Booster Tutor too. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, Mana Leak. Mana Leak is great. Makes Snapcaster a lot better. Passing Metamorph Confidant. Yeah, Confidant's a little risky with like a bunch of 7s and 8s. It's good with most of the deck, but definitely take Leak over it, I'd say. Now we get Spiral with Black Cleave don't really help us. Trinket Mage for Converter Soul Ring, I guess, is something, but I don't think I really want that. Phantasmal Image with a bunch of big stuff is pretty cool. I'll take that. I might not end up actually playing it, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, now we get a Godless Shrine for the white splash. I don't think Verdant's going to wheel or anything, but I guess it's possible. Otherwise, it's Murderous Cut. Take through time. I already have Treasure Cruise, which I think is just better in this case. Take another Delve card's a little iffy. I'm going to take another white land and make the mana better for Identity. Lingering Soul's not terrible with Recurring Nightmare. Or just take another black-white land. Courtyard's not as good, of course, but it's decent. Yeah. I'll take Lingering Souls. I might play it. Ralgrim, Cryptic. Cryptic's good. Show and Tell, but Barrowglyph Wheel too. I think I take Barrowglyph. I don't think, like I've said it before, I don't think Show and Tell into a creature is really the best play. Because they're just going to play a creature and it might be good, might actually kill your creature. So I'm just going to grab the Barrowglyph. Wield the Mind Twist and the Overlord. I think I just take Flood Farm though. I have a lot of playables already. And I'm not even a huge fan of Mind Twist. I do have the Soul Ring, but I think Flood Farm just kind of rounding out the fixing is good. Unfortunately, it's white first, which kind of sucks. It'd be a lot better if it was blue first for me, but I can't have it all. All right. What are we cutting out of this? I might actually cut the Lingering Souls. 11 creatures. So 8 non-fatty creatures. Dark Confidant Wield. Man, I mean, it's a pretty sick Dark Confidant list if we don't hit one of these. Yeah, I think I'll take it. I'll take the risk. Loot. I guess Portable Hole's actually kind of relevant there, but whatever. I don't think it'd end up in the main. Alright, gotta make some cuts. Put Soul Ring over here. I think I want to play... Oh yeah, green card's messing up the lands. Alright. I don't think I need a Plains. I might not even be playing this Lingering Souls. But the one nice thing about Lingering Souls is you get value for discarding it. So you don't really need the white every time you cast it. Something Matumbo. I am winning actually. I just got 2 7-win drafts and we just started another one. And we got a pretty similar archetype. Trying to flash stuff and recur stuff. Recurring Nightmare, Animate Dead. I had to pass a Reanimate for Soul Ring, which I'm still kind of wondering if that was even the right call, but I think if I had an Entomb already, I might have taken Reanimate over Soul Ring, but Soul Ring is kind of tough to pass. Yeah, looking for some cuts. Thinking about this Lingering Souls. I like it with the looters, because you can discard it and then recur it. You don't actually have to use white mana. And it's nice with Nightmare to have some tokens to swap for big stuff. Because Nightmare, as good as it is to recur the big stuff, you do need, creatures on the board to make it work. I think Death Threat can probably go. I didn't end up with any fetches, because I passed the Verdant Catacombs. And you also obviously don't have any green sources. So I'll kind of rely on Converter to help fix. We also got a bunch of white lands, so I think we're good there. And then I don't think, well, what are we at lands-wise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13. 13 and then a Soul Ring, so definitely need some more cuts. I don't know if I need a basic Plains. Dark Confidant, yeah. I'm considering the Confidant because, I mean, if you ignore these last 4 cards, it's insanely good, right? Like just a bunch of 1s, 2s, some 3s, and a 4 or 5. Like it's a really good card here. But the times where you randomly hit an 8 drop or 7 drop or whatever, I guess I just have 7s. Or no, Treasure Cruise 8. But you take a huge hit there. I think in general it's pretty good though. I think I want Brutality for discard outlets. Snapcaster's pretty good with Leak, Pierce, Booster Tutor, Duress, Ponder, Flash. I think Image could go. It is nice to kind of like get a thing out and then copy it or whatever, but it's kind of a little too cute, I'd say. You can also copy your opponent's stuff, of course, but yeah, it could be old Bob. Maybe Borrower, I don't really need. But it is a creature for Nightmare. I'm not like super low on creatures. I have 11 plus Lingering Souls. So it's like -3, so it's 8 plus Lingering Souls. Alright, I think I cut Image. Might just be Souls. Do I want Duress in the main? I think I do. This is best of one too, so it's not like I'm going to get to sideboard it in. Phantasmal Image looks like a win more card. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. It's like it's just a little too cute. You know, you can imagine situations where it's really good, but if your goal is to get Recurring Nightmare out of Traxa and then copy it and get another like ETB trigger, like you're gonna have to sacrifice it because it's a legend anyway. And then also it's like if you already got a Trax out, you're probably doing pretty good. So yeah, very very much a win more card. And if that's what you're imagining, obviously Image can copy other things. You can get 2 frogs. You can copy your opponent's stuff if they do something broken, but I think we can cut it. It's a little inconsistent. So then it's kind of between like Dark Confidant, maybe Borrower. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Essentially 14, so we'll just add an island. Say we add like Island Swamp. Definitely don't want to plains now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Yeah, I mean at least one more cut. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 blue. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 black. Yeah. 3, 4, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10, 9. Not 11, 7. Or 11, 8 or whatever it said. I think I counted the Godless Shrine as a blue source. 3, 6, 7, 8, 16. I think this is the mana I want. So I think one more cut. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food, eat some lunch. I'll be back. We're gonna play the games for this draft. I'm gonna let this deck sit here, and you guys can stew over it if you like, and tell me what I should cut when I get back. I'm looking for one more cut here. I think the candidates, not to narrow it down too much for you, but I think the candidates are Dark Confidant, Brazen Borrower, and I feel like Snapcaster is good enough, right? Like, it's good with all four of these, and it can be good with Flash, and then it's great with Mana Leak also. Edict, yeah. Snapcaster's got to be good enough. And then any other considerations that you guys might want to make, maybe Treasure Cruise. But yeah, I think Confidant Borrower seem to be the ones. But yeah, let me know when I get back. I shall return in a little bit. There we go. Glad I checked. I hit the button, but I guess it didn't actually unmute. Alright. So we're back. I still have to make a cut. Like I said before, I think it's between one of these two, Confidant or Borrower. Confidant, I think, is good, and I don't really mind risking hitting one of these four. It's not like it's just an insta-lose anyway, but it is somewhat risky. I think drawing extra cards with it is pretty nice here. Borrower as a little bit of interaction is nice too. We have like Force, Leak, Snap, Spell Pierce. Like we have some counters. I guess Edict. If I had like Shinobi, I guess Borrower would be better, but maybe I can cut it. Roll with this. Seems good. Alright, a little different from our first two lists, of course, but it's kind of funny that we've been like Flash Reanimator 3 times now. Like even just seeing the card flash 3 times in a spot where you can take it in 3 drafts in a row is kind of wild. Alright, no blue source with a cryptic command is probably not the best place to be. But we do have Duress for turn 1, and we have Brutality, discard Torsten with possible recursion. I think it's a mulligan though. It's tough. Like Duress Brutality against some matchups is really good. I just think like a 2-laner in general, and also a 2-laner that doesn't have blue with a triple blue card, and we don't even have the recursion yet. It's close, but I think I mulligan. This looks, I mean, kind of similar, but I think significantly better. I think I bottom the Force. I don't have a blue card yet, and I don't have a double blue either, so I'll bottom that. We'll just go Duress into Confidant, and then hopefully into Nightmare Torsten if we can discard it somehow. Tamio, yuck. The card's insanely good. Edict is good though. Probably end up playing that instead of Confidant, but we'll see. We might play another creature. Mana Drain, Snuff Out. So definitely Mana Drain. They can't play it yet, but I have black creatures, so Snuff Out doesn't do much anyway. Bleachbone, attack, pass, I assume. Oh wow, they actually had another creature. That sucks. And one that can flip Tamio. Well, in that case, let's just play Dark Confidant. Because now they might just flip their Tamio off the Gobin draw and a Clue draw, and then we can Edict the Planeswalker. Gobin's a good one, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to transform it, and I think we can beat a looter currently. It is obviously good with Shinobi though next turn, assuming they get their 4th land. Oh yeah, you know what? I may actually have to hold Edict for Shinobi. Maybe get him with that. See what we draw. They ditched a land, so I assume they have another one in hand. Or, well, maybe they're just counting on drawing. Scrubland, okay. Yep, they're gonna draw, flip. So I think I'm gonna go for Edict on the Shinobi and just maybe try to attack Tamio. Oh, they're not gonna flip. Okay, that's kind of odd. I hit Jace on the Confidant. Okay. So they know I have Jace, which is kind of rough because now if I don't play anything. Oh shit, you know what? Well, maybe I just didn't want him to get snuffed out. Maybe that's the excuse. But they can actually... They can still Shinobi me either way because they have 2 creatures now. See which one they bounce. There's no reason to hold back either one, so... Yeah. Damn. I don't think it's correct to play it first. Maybe. Maybe they're scared of like a go for the throat. Like they don't know what removal I have. They probably assume I have something, but... I mean, you gotta go for it here. It's pretty low risk. You're bouncing a 1-drop or a 2-drop. One of them's not even dealing damage. I can't counter it. I'd have to have like targeted removal to blank it. Wow. That's wildly conservative. Maybe they have a counter or something. That would explain why they didn't flip Tamio the previous turn. Let's see if they flip it here, and then maybe I'll try to Edict the Tamio. Could go for Edict on creature again there, and try for the tactic I was going to do before. Maybe try to attack Tamio a little bit. Keep it from going too crazy. Keep them off Shinobi. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna use my mana here. Creature... Non-token creature of their choice. Alright. Sacrifice a thing. I assume it'll be Gobin, but you never know. Might also have a counter spell, I guess. No, sack the Gobin. Okay. Flip land. Okay. Soul Ring. Okay. Don't think I have anything in the yard yet. Okay. So they really don't want to flip Tamio. Shinobi. Yeah, I'll play the Nightmare. Could play Dark Slick there, maybe that's better, but just get the Nightmare down. I guess they could have like Prismatic Ending if they want to exile the Nightmare. Alright, my shields are down. You can Shinobi me. Hopefully don't hit a Traxa or Boltborn or something. I mean, an unanswered turn 1 Tamio is probably gonna win you the game in a lot of cases. Especially considering I didn't find any of my broken stuff. Well, I kind of did, but I needed to be able to discard. It's currently not happening. Sucks that they can Shinobi and kill my Jace, take away my discard outlet, but... Alright, what do we get? Or what do they get? What is that? Booster Tutor? That's pretty good. Replay Tamio. Oh, and they're Esper colors, so Underground Sea is sick for them. Obviously, you know, hitting an Atraxa would be better than an Underground Sea, but take what you get. See if they let me untap with the Jace. I kind of doubt it. I wonder if they just got that. It makes sense. Yep, Tamio. Do they snuff out? Oh, Retrofitter. Huh. I wonder now if that's... Wonder which card was there in their main deck. Probably the Mox is what they tutored for. But you never know. I think they should snuff out the Jace, but I don't know. I don't know if they will. Tutor went to my yard, so I'm pretty close to being able to flip him, so. Ooh, a 4-drop is kind of hefty. We also hit Snapcaster, though. So. Oh, no. I didn't play Dark Slick, so I don't have triple blue. That's rough. Alright, we can Snapcaster, though. Hit my Booster Tutor, Edict, Duress. You just go for the Booster Tutor. Maybe hit Time Walk or something. Lion's Eye Vindicate. Vindicate's kind of good. Lingering Souls. Mox Emerald. Overlord. Witch Enchanter. Lingering Souls. Maybe just Vindicate the Shinobi. Lingering Souls is pretty good too. I kind of like Overlord also. Get a Vindicate, kill that. They have a Force. Looks like they have a Force. Oh, they have a Daze. Wow. Brutal. Alright. Let's get Jace back, sack that, self-die. Play Dark Slick, go. Yep. Interesting game here. Just reminded me, there's one card, I'm kind of surprised they didn't put Kaito in this cube. Because it's in the Vintage Cube, and it's pretty solid in these kinds of lists. Another ninjutsu card. But they decided instead to put all 10 talismans in. I don't know. Kill my Jace. So I can't Jace back Booster Tutor, it's exiled. Jace back Vindicate, Edict, Duress. Solitude. Hard cast. Alright, don't even gain any life. Brutal. And it's exiled. Okay. So need to draw something pretty good here. Barrowgwaif is a 4/5. It's pretty good. Can also hold up Cryptic Command, so that's nice. Yeah, just do that. They know I have Cryptic. Instant sorcery creature, and I assume land, yeah. So, artifact enchantment. If I can get those in the yard, it'd be something, or planeswalker. Tamio doesn't count as a planeswalker in the graveyard. I think I might use the tap all creatures on Cryptic. If I bounce Shinobi, they can actually just replace Tamio on blocks. There's not really a spot where I can prevent that. So I think I need to tap everybody. I'll just draw. Psychic Frog, okay. So now I can get Torsten. Should I attack first? No, let's play second frog first. Jumper. You can untap it, jump, and then flip or switch it or whatever for a flyer. Probably should do that, prevent the life gain. Oh, I should have played land first, I guess. Player on mana leak. Very mastermind. Okay. It's another threat. Alright. Do this. Miss on animate, fractured, cruise. Okay. Pretty good. Vaultborn, Flash, I think seems good. Got Converter. Take Otawara and a Brutality. All right. Casual draw 5, and then we'll just discard 1 to Frog. Swamp is fine. Alright. Go ahead. If they have a cryptic command, then they win. Can't stop that. Oh shit. Emperor of Bones. I guess my Torsten, but it's not that bad. Hit Snapcaster. Snapcaster, no, Snuff Out doesn't do it. Oh. Whoa, what? I don't think that's how you wanted to do it. Oh, they have Caracas for Atraxa. Damn. That's actually really sick. I can flash it and recur it anyway, but I think they maybe didn't understand how Emperor Bones worked. I think maybe they thought it was like adapt and then you could just get a creature from the yard. You have to exile it first. I think that was a bit of a mix-up. The Caracas there was more of an issue than the Emperor, I think. Because they could Emperor and get Torsten, which is pretty good, or Barrowglyph. But they could also get Snapcaster and play a spell from the yard if they wanted. Which I guess would have been... Oh, I guess that wouldn't have actually been very good. Because they can't kill the important stuff. So yeah, it just would have been Torsten or Goyf. They don't actually get the death trigger of Torsten. Because I would just jump it. They would get a handful of stuff, and then they could Caracas the Atraxa. I think I'd still be in good shape, though. close one. All right, 1-0. That was a battle. Blue first, okay. Yeah. Hand seems good. If we draw a flash, Vaultborn's good. If we draw an animate effect, Vaultborn's good there too. Booster Tutor. Huh. I think we ponder first. Yeah, let's ponder first. I think I want all these. Well, it does take me off of like a recursion spell in the next few turns. But I think that's fine. I'll just take the lands. Lands in the leak. Caracas, that is annoying. But luckily Vaultborn's at least not legendary. Let's just hold up leak and tutor. Blue-white mentor. Yeah, I'll leak that. Pretty good with Skull Clamp. Draw the land. I think I'll just wait on the booster tutor till the end of their turn. Kind of know more what I want. Instead of like randomly trying to hit like a time walk or something. Could still hit that, it'd be great. It'd be better with a frog out anyway. Yeah, let's tutor now. If I hit like a... Well, I guess I can't force. Whatever. Library, unfortunately off library. Minskin Boo I can't really cast. Cryptic Command seems good. No green for Nadu. Revoker for Gideon's also kind of nice. Duress, Flooded Strand, no. Preordained. Yeah, I think like Revoker or Cryptic are both pretty good. Let's go Cryptic. Yeah, we kind of just kill Gideon with Frog unless they go Emblem. No, they make a 2/2. Okay. I got 3 cards I don't really care about in the yard. I guess for Snapcaster I kind of care about them. Can just Cryptic them. Or Brutality them, rather. Kind of an interesting spot. Let's do this. Of course, as soon as I do this, I'm going to draw a flash. Get your oust. They had Portable Hole for Frog, and they didn't play it. Okay. Ditch 3 cards. Yeah. know it goes away, but I draw a card, I get rid of their Gideon. Turn their white source, nice. Alright, you get to hold it. Then we're kind of even after that. We've got Cryptic, they've got one other card. Yep. Hold it up. Could even bounce the hole if I wanted for another draw. Yeah, shield's down for a turn, but I think it's worth it. Split skin, draw with clamp. Loot away the plains. Seems good. Oh man, really good. Now they might not want a skull clamp. I can disrupt them with Cryptic pretty well though. Alright, we got the Vaultborn in the yard, so jam on that. Currency converter. I think I'll still play the land. No attacks. So they can Jitte here and attack if they want. Kill my Confidant. Dies. Okay. Oh, they're just gonna go straight for the skull clamp. Okay. Fair enough. See what they draw. Lingering Souls. Skull clamp is pretty good. Alright. Ooh, into Saga. Okay. In a clamp again. They might want the second flyer for Jitte, but they probably drew another creature anyway. I don't know. We'll see. They can't jump the Tyrant, so it's not really going to do much on blocks. I guess I won't be able to attack with Confidant very well. I think I'm supposed to Converter here. Even though I'm like, it's unlikely I ditch the command. It's not just a regular loot, you know, I'm putting something under it too, so I think I loot Jace. Jace getting like booster tutor is pretty sick, but I think having Cryptic is better. Ooh, that's a big one. Yeah, took 7. It's okay though. We got the Nightmare. It's pretty great. So we could loot away the Torsten. I don't think I have anything else right now. Tidebinder. Loot away the Torsten. Use the remaining 3 to sack Vaultborn. Get Torsten back. Of course, that runs the risk of them playing something good, but I accept. I will not exile it, and then we're gonna hopefully not get dazed. Get Torsten back. Sack that. Get another thing. Draw some other card. Gain some life. Get a bunch of shit. my actual Cryptic command. Fractured Soul Ring. Okay. Get some stuff and draw another card. Don't need the extra mana, so we'll just play Sewers. Down to 13 cards, okay. Currently no black source to flash back the souls. But they can obviously still skull clamp it. They can bounce my Torsten if they want, but I mean I have converted to loot it away again. Okay. They have a good skull clamp deck, I'll give them that. Okay. Into, I guess you just maybe throw Jitte on a 1/1 and then block, or you can keep clamping. You gotta deal with my guys eventually. You can't just draw cards forever, but they do have Caracas for Torsten, so they're not completely dead or anything. Alright, what do we hit? Oh, we hit another big one. Another whammy. Jeez. I've dealt at least 15 damage to myself with Confidant. But Vaultborn's kind of helped mitigate some of that. So I think I start with Nightmare, because if they let that resolve before they bounce Torsten, then it's pretty much just GG. So let's do that first. What can I Snapcaster? Booster Tutor, Mana Leak, Ponder, Edict. Just start with a Nightmare. See what they do. I'm going to be playing that this turn regardless. Yeah, bounce the Torsten. Yep. Hopefully don't deck myself. I'm at 11. Get the Vaultborn. Sack that. Draw 2 cards. Gain a bunch of life. Flash. Flash Atraxa. Flash Torsten. Kind of just want to hold up Cryptic, but I mean I do have Force I can still have up even if I tap out. But having Cryptic and Force is kind of nice. Just a big lifelinker. Yeah, just pass. Discard some stuff. Cruise. Probably Atraxa. Get it back with Nightmare maybe. I think Flash Torsten's gonna be better. And like Swamp Goyf. Seems fine. Put all those back except the tracks, I think. Or well, actually, I can put the tracks back too. Yeah, that's all fine. Because that'll just be the first one I put back in the yard. See what they do with the saga here. Although maybe I didn't need to put everything under the converter. I could have just put like cruise and swamp, whatever. It's not like I'm gonna have to activate it too many more times this game, most likely. They get a mana crypt. Interesting. Wasteland. I can get a treasure with converter, so that doesn't take me off of cryptic, but it takes me off a white source, I guess. Yeah, I think I just lose it. Alright. Hell yeah. I'll allow it. I really just need to tap all their creatures at the end and then force whatever other play they have. Ah, Parallax Wave. Okay. I think I pitch the Flash, or the... No, pitch Snapcaster, I guess. Should be game. GG. Two and 0. Some grindy games there, though. Recurring Nightmare has been sick. It's nice to have it back in the cube. It hasn't been in for a little while. Because, like in the Magic Online one. So the format's just a little too fast, I think. But this seems like a good home for it. It's like the right speed, right stuff going on. Or rather, the right stuff not going on. Sand looks sick. Soul Ring Converter. Start cooking. Need to find some big things to recur. I guess like Torsten would probably be the best, because it's probably the best with Recurring Nightmare, but everything's pretty good. Yeah, I don't need to like turn one booster tutor. Just Soul Ring into converter. Okay. I don't really care too much about brutality in that, but it does take a 2-star creature off the board for now. No. I need another creature, but that is pretty good. balance. Wow, I didn't expect that. Oust. I mean, I don't like either one of these, but I think I'll take the balance. Oust is a little less scary. And just pass. Because they can get rid of the Atraxa, but it doesn't mess me up any other way. Balance is just like it could go wrong. Let's booster tutor. Lightning Bolt, Overlord, Dothy. Dothy seems good. Not too far off from playing Citadel either. Dig through time. Oust, Showdown. I like Voidwalker here. Do that in. They didn't play Showdown. Oh, they don't have a white source. Right, right. I guess I should attack first, whatever. GG. I think I guess I shouldn't have played a land first. Because I could have nightmared into another black source, play Dothy. But, you know, probably would have hit something else to play too. Like a frog. Alright, 3-0. Good start. Could easily go downhill, but I'm happy to at least get 3 wins. That's always the point of the... That's the sigh of relief when you get 3 wins. Yeah. Seems like a keep. We can maybe find something with Ponder. Got Spell Pierce to hopefully stop too fast of a start. I think I start with Undercity Sewers. I don't know though. Obviously a super fast start. I want Pierce on turn 1. I guess I'll just have Pierce up. You never know. This deck's not the best at like falling behind. Yeah, definitely gonna Pierce that. No guarantee that the thing they play is a non-creature. I could Surveil first. I'm actually not sure what's correct here. I could line it up that a big creature's... See, if this was Brainstorm, it would be sick, because I could Brainstorm the Torsten back and then Surveil that. I think I'll probably dislike one of the cards, right? Surely. Or I'll hit a big thing. Yeah, I can Surveil the Swamp away. Draw the Frog, and, or I guess I'll draw Tidebinder. Do it like that. Yeah, I like that. Magda, okay. Let's actually pass. I'm gonna counter the Magda trigger, take him off a treasure, and then I might trade. I'm not sure. See what they do. Ooh, or I'll just get the Foothills. All right. This, well, It's actually kind of tricky. No, I should just flash, huh? Yeah, I should just flash. Hope for no reprieve. I don't know what I was talking about with all the brainstorm nonsense. I completely forgot that I can just Torsten flash. Alright, get some stuff. Here we have Nightmare. I think I'll just block with one if they want to kill it and save their magnetism. Don't want to trade 2 for 1. Alright. Now we have... I can't Frog Nightmare in the same turn, but we can play Frog, discard a Traxa, Nightmare the next turn. Tidebinding the Cutter is kind of nice too, but I think playing Frog is pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I could keep up Tidebinder instead, and then just play Frog Nightmare on 5 mana. Oh, nice. Triggered Cutter, and then you just get to draw with Dull. It's cool. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna hold up Tidebinder. Maybe stop the Cutter from making a token, and then we can next turn we can just Frog a Traxa on the same turn. Because that way they don't get to like Lion Sash and like kill the frog, or I don't know, do something weird, you know. Just a little bit more conservative. Speaking of the Flash Torsten thing, I'd have to look back. I may have actually missed like a turn 2 Flash Torsten. I don't know if I actually had those in my hand on turn 2, but because I think I drew the Torsten. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'd rather counter the Cutter. Probably not going to get to attack with fear, so... Sweet. GG. Boros. The dreaded Boros. Wasn't even close. And they had a Lotus. Oh, but Boros is so good. Granted. my opponent there was not playing the best Boros cards, but they played Black Lotus. I was able to beat it. Just pointing out the fact that Boros is not some unbeatable monster in best of one. The best Boros decks in best of one are probably going to be among the best decks. But if everybody is drafting Boros in best of one because they think it's the best, the odds that you end up facing a mediocre Boros deck that you just run over are pretty high. Also, if you're playing red-white and you're on the draw, you're pretty disadvantaged, actually. I don't know, it's just this, like, mentality that I can't really get behind. But what do I know? No black source. No black source. I think I gotta mull this. Once again, no black source, but we do have a converter this time. I think I keep this. Yeah, I'll keep this. Got Pierce. Bottom Cryptic, I think. Start with, well, we'll see what they play. I might, I don't know. I might start with Converter. I don't know if I want to hold Pierce up. I could like hold Pierce, play Converter, hold Pierce again. Or I could play Converter and then hold Pierce or Loot. I don't know. Red, white, I think I'm okay to just play Converter. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Unless it's like a Glimmer Lens, you know. Odds are pretty good they play a creature. Yeah, Mother of Runes. That's a good one. Yeah, could have pierced that, but oh well. Still like my decision, I think. Okay, that lets us play Booster Tutor potentially. I think I take this opportunity to Brutality. Black Source there was a really good draw. I think I'll discard the Atraxa, put it into the Converter. They may not have an instant sorcery, but pretty sick if they do. Alright, no instant or sorcery. Containment Priest is annoying. I think... I mean, they're going to play one of those probably anyway, but I'm going to go ahead and use this now in case they draw like a Braid or something weird. Alright. Well, at least I don't have like a recursion spell taking up a spot in my hand. They're also playing Fear, which is kind of insane. Wow, that's wild. I cannot believe that they would play that knowing I just put Atraxa in the yard. And they discarded Containment Priest? What the fuck? That's insane. I mean, I can't punish them, but that's so bad. Wow. Yeah, I'm kind of in for a Booster Tutor, I think. Yeah, let's jam. See what we hit. Maybe a Time Walk, perhaps? What's up, Glarbach? Welcome to the stream. Booster Tutoring. Mox Ruby doesn't do that much for me. Just take an Endstone. Leovold I can't cast unless I convert a land. Dark Ritual. This is not a very good hit for me. I could wasteland them. Oust. Lauren. Virtue. Let's just take Lauren and take out the Skull Clamp, I think. I don't know. Pretty unappealing there. You think Endstone? I do like the Endstone, but we're pretty far off from casting it, I think. I need something somewhat interactive here. Galvanic Discharge. I don't think I pierced that. I mean, maybe it keeps him from playing like a creature or whatever, but I think let it happen. Okay, deal. Man, binning that Canadian Priest, I can't get over that. That's insane. Right, discard Torsten, I think. Draw Flash, it's less good, but whatever. I should have just discarded Pierce, actually. It's probably not doing much at this point. Alright, let's ponder. Duress. I don't think I want any of these. Shuffle. Fractured is good. Soren. I could hit the Fear, but let's just take out the Clank. I could do the main phase, get a 2-2 thing again, but I want to try to get them to attack. And then, obviously they could potentially punish me here, but maybe they don't realize I can get a 2-2. They have a burn spell, I don't really mind. I'd rather not take 4 if I can prevent it. Yeah, they got burned. Alright, fair enough. Oh, they got Solitude, wow. Okay, well, if we draw a land, it's a good thing to fracture. They get another attack, so go to 17. Psychic, Fraug. Pretty good with Converter, eh? They're going off the top. No blocks. Dark Slick. Alright, let's attack. Undercity Sewers. I don't think I kill the Solitude. Let's just play Sewers. Confidant. No reasonable life total, but I don't think I actually want that. Yeah, let's just pass. I'll leave their Solitude for now. I could discard Darkslick, make a treasure and Fractured, but I think I'm okay. Don't want to go too low, obviously. Playing red-white, they have a lot of reach in those colors, or specifically red. I'll loot. don't even think I'm supposed to play Edict here. Yep, kind of figured. Interesting spot here, huh? What do they go for? Converter? Sure, I'll get 2 triggers. Wonder if I should attack on Nima. I don't think so. Cryptic command. Okay, let's do that then. Glyph and cryptic. I'm at 9. I mean, like I said, I could get burned out somehow, but I feel pretty good with a 6/7 lifelinker. Counterspell back up. Yeah, just flicker that. Go to 7. I don't think I attack Anuma. I think I just keep Cryptic up. Just in case. Although I could cast Atraxo off of it. I just don't think it's really worth tapping out. Do I want to mill 6? Create a card from among them? I don't think I... maybe. I don't think I do. Cathar Commando. Okay. Just jump in the Goyf. Oh, they're gonna bluff the converter, I see. Yeah, I can Tidebinder that. Okay. Yeah, go to 5. Okay. Okay. I think I'm okay. Yeah, just go. Alright, duress. Now I can see what's up. Alright, just lands. Seems good. Fuji. Flash. Nice. GG. Ow. Thanks, Glarbuck. Hope you enjoyed. 5-0. 2 away from the full sweep. It's always a little sketchy going that low against red-white, but felt like I had decent protection. This hand looks interesting. Yeah, I'll keep. Got Pierce starting turn 1, so pretty good at limiting the completely busted starts. Okay. Opponent username Cosmo Kramer, that's funny. I might be edicting the giver. We'll see what else they play here. Ah, Mardu. Okay. Clamper. Alright, yeah, I'll pierce that. You have another 1-drop now. Just get it for 1. Cryptic. Alright, now I have Snap, Pierce, or Edict. I think Edict, Snap Edict is going to be good here. Staff of the Storyteller. Maybe I should have just pierced that. Yeah, I should just pierce that. That was bad. That's really dumb. Hmm. Snap pierce that. Or cryptic. Yeah, I guess I'll snap pierce. Frog. I think I don't play land. I think I need to be able to threaten to throw the frog in the air. Against Mardu colors, though, it's kind of tough. I don't want to, like, put all that discard and stuff into a frog that gets, like, exiled. Maybe I just take the one, you know? No attacks. That's odd. Jeez. How do we want to do this? I think I attack. Problem is, if they have removal, and I invest in the frog, like if they just triple block with the spirits or something, I'm incentivized to discard 2 things. Yeah, they're not going to attack. I don't think I need to attack. Let's just play Jason pass. Yeah, I should have countered that staff. They'd have 2 more Lingering Souls tokens, but they wouldn't have gotten to draw as many cards. Woof. Okay. Oh. Holy shit. Damn, opponent's going off. Alright, frog's gone. They have commando for the wave too. They can just exile everything. They probably should have done that. Yeah, it's blocked there. Not sure why you wouldn't just do that to start with if you're gonna let me block. But you gotta wave the Jace. You're gonna let me loot for no reason? They still have commando, but commando hitting animate dead with Torsten out is fine. I think I'm close to just dead here. I could try something with Cryptic and bounce the wave during combat and block. That's fine. I guess if I'm animating, it's gonna go away anyway. I don't know that I am though. Take 5, 7. There. Bounce the wave. Yeah, I think I am. I know they can just wave it, but then I'll get the ETB and then I can get it again if I cryptic bounce the wave. The bombardment's putting me on a pretty tight clock here though. So I'll take 6, 9, 11. Oh no, I think I'm just dead actually. Yeah, I'm just dead to bombardment because they can make... Oh, I played a tapped land. Damn, that was bad. Alright. I can actually attack a Numa here, this is funny. Yeah, they just wave the Torsten and sayonara. If they level up the Kellen, that's 6, that's 9. Plus 11, go to 3, sack 3 guys. Oh, that was a terrible play. What are you doing, OP? You have a parallax wave. Buddy. No. OP. No. Cosmo Kramer, no. I guess I should attack an Newman in response. I was so distracted. Alright. Well, that's a Glory Bringer. Go to 8. They can Glory Bringer the Jace if they want. Yeah, I should attack a Newman. That was bad. So I guess one misplay deserved another. I should just be dead though, so I'll accept a misplay on my part. I should just be dead. I guess they're not exerting. To exert or not to exert? I guess it makes sense not to if you don't want. You just want to try to kill me with bombardment. Go to 8. They wave the Jace. I mean, what are we doing here, folks? They also could have waved and commandoed and exiled everything. Wouldn't even get it back. But I guess they don't really recognize that combo. Torsten, get Torsten back. I think I need to cryptic though. So I don't die to the bombardment and such. Snapcaster doesn't quite do it. I kind of want to attack a little bit. Nah. Let's not. Because I think if they don't have anything else to do, they're going to level up the Kellen. They might want some extra blockers there, but I guess double strike. I might not go all in on that. We'll see. Might just jump. Alright, gonna have to do this, I think. And could bounce a spirit, But that negates if they bombardment, they can just negate the tap. So it doesn't quite work. You have a reprieve. They could have like a fire blast, throw 4 at me, and then hit me for the last 4. Well, that's a good draw. Witch Enchanter hitting nothing. Okay. I can negate one of the bombardments, but then they just respond by doing the rest, so I think I'm toast. See what we can do with this nightmare, though. There's no reason to bombard anything. We got 7 tokens. Snap, Edict. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, just get Torsten. I'm not sure what I even need to get here. I have like 1 mana extra. Yeah, it's just lands. Alright. I think that'll do her. If only the parallax wave was taking all the way down this turn, would be something I could do. If they exerted, I could actually do something. It'd be pretty sick if they exerted. So. Okay. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Oh no, it's an enchantment. I can still... you can still activate it. It's an enchantment. Didn't even have to do that. They had the answer anyway. But Tidebinder doesn't stop enchantments. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, GG, you got me. Nice job, Cosmo. Yeah, a couple spots there. I guess I could have done differently. I think if I had snap pierced the staff, it would have worked out a lot better for me. But they got to draw like 2 extra cards off that. I don't know if I would have won. I mean, they were still in pretty good shape there. There are more spots where I could have kept up Cryptic instead of playing stuff, but whatever. GG. Five and 1. I'm allowed to make a mistake here and there. But that's pretty obvious given the quantity of mistakes. If I wasn't allowed to do that, I'd be in jail. Seems pretty good. Draw recursion or flash becomes very good. Only one blue source for cryptic, but we got a frog, so we'll figure it out. Hopefully opponent doesn't have removal for it. Blue tree opponent. They're Ashioked out. Oh no! You monster. They hover over the frog immediately. They're like, whoa! Get that shit out of here. Yeah, it's not even close. Just take it. Come on. No, it's not Tyrant. It's not Tidebinder. Alright, there we go. I understand they wanting to think about the options, but yeah, not close. I don't know, I guess if they have removal, maybe they think it's better to do something else, but they also get to make Valky a Psychic Frog pretty soon. Pretty sick. Could save this for something scarier, but I need to stop this eventually, so let's try it out. See if they don't have removal. Oh, and I'll trade there if you insist. They could have made it a frog and discarded a bunch, but or discarded 2, I guess. I think I'm still dead to this Shieldred, but we're gonna do our best here. If I draw an Animate dead, then we're right back in it. Demonic Tutor. We'll see if they have any good cards in their deck. Besides the one already out on the field. So I go to 10. I can play Frog. If I draw a blue source, I can play Cryptic, if that matters. Which I guess it might. But they know everything in my hand. Unfortunately. I guess except for Atraxa. They have Recall, nice. That's a good one to find. Booster Tutor. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Got one card in the yard. I could Psychic Frog. Discard. What if I discarded like 4 cards? No, it's not enough to cruise. Alright, we'll just tutor first then. See what's up. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Toxic Deluge. Reprieve. I don't have a white source yet. Toxic Deluge, go to 5, kill their thing. It's kind of my only option here. So Mox Diamond. It doesn't do much without another land. Yeah, take a Deluge, I guess. Go to 5. Just animate dead waiting room here. Put Lutri to hand? That's your play? Okay. Psychic Frog. Cruise. Alright, play Frog. Plaything. Get Fatal Push. I mean, I could easily discard a thing. Maybe I should have just Cryptic. I forgot. I didn't realize. That's my third blue source, of course. I think I should discard something here to make my recursion good. I don't want to set them up for recursion, but they already have Shieldred to get, which kills me anyway. So let's discard this, and we'll keep something for Flash. I definitely should have just held up Cryptic, I think, instead of playing Frog, though. I didn't expect a red haste creature out of them. They definitely looked more blue-red control-y. I guess if they hit Shieldred, I'm dead. They hit DT, okay. Probably still dead. They have like Collective Brutality with the exactly Wheel of Fortune in the deck. That makes sense. Yeah, sure. Take Cryptic. Oh, yeah, I guess you could take Cruise. Underground Sea. Alright. I think I'll bounce instead of tap, make him replay it. Alright, we have to draw a creature. That is something. Ah, GG. GG. Yeah, if I'd held up Cryptic, I guess it would have worked out a little better, but I think I was still pretty dead there. Not beating a Fiery Confluence. GG. Yo. I like the Phage avatar, it's cool. Ooh. Here's a hand. It's not like busted or anything, but it's got a Soul Ring in it. Keep. Oh, well, there's did too. gross. I guess they probably take my Jace, but I don't know. If they have removal, maybe they'll take Cryptic. Seems like you'd take Jace, though. Yeah, Bat's good. And they have a strip mine, too. Damn. Yeah, I guess I'll keep these. I actually don't need to draw a Leak first, because I'm not actually going to have enough mana to play both next turn. Unless, well, I know I'm also not going to have anything else to play, so I guess I might as well play around a counterspell or something. Yeah. Right, no shuffle. Jadar. Although, no, I guess I'm playing Jace, right? Yeah, that's the whole thing. I can play Swamp, because Flood Farm, I'll just play Tundra instead. The question is, do I discard a thing? Probably just discard Godless Shrine. It's another black source, does that matter? I think I want to take a peek at the hand. Oust, Solitude, Bronco, yikes. Get a white source for Solitude. Take 2. No, they can play Bronco though. They bin another double white card. Can flip the Jace here. Starts at 5 loyalty. I think that's fine. Ooh. Good one. Just rip the Brutality. Hold up. Counter. Yeah, that seems fine. I'm glad I lose my Jace. I'd rather recur the Booster Tutor. I'll let him have a card, I guess. I'll wait on the Tutor. Maybe I hit a Time Walk, you know, but I think I'd rather wait. See what they rip. Alright, 3 Jace. Fair enough. They hit Adeline, okay. They don't know that I have mana for Cryptic. They can pay the 3. I'm gonna boost her tutor though. Black Lotus. Yeah, I guess I should have tutored last turn, eh? A lot of good stuff here. Frog, Snap. Shelldock's not bad either. We hit a big thing. Might just take Subtlety. Yeah, I like Subtlety here. Recurring Nightmare. I think I just booster tutor again. Yeah, Jace is probably gonna die anyway, so just booster tutor. Big money. Wheel of Fortune, Colonnade. Colonnade's kind of sick. Oko. Flash, Grief. Huh. Flash is interesting. I don't have any of the creatures yet, though. Oust. Adeline's on top. Could just get a blue source. It's pretty unappealing. Let me get Colonnade. And no attacks. I think untapped blue source would have been fine there. But maybe they go for the 5 mana Solitude and I can counter it. I think that's a decent line. Yeah. Could actually race now, but I think it's better to not do that. Got Colonnade I can activate, Cryptic to cast, Tideminder to cast. Touch the Spirit Realm. Huh. They now have Cryptic. Alright, I guess we'll just Tidebinder that. I'm okay to play lands. Duress, alright. Forcing my hand, huh? Fair enough. Let's tap this. Counter. Draw. Okay. Play the Adeline. Can get Jace back. Seems decent. guess I'll hold the land now. I'm like just on the edge of being able to race with Colonnade Subtlety and stuff. But I think they may have been able to potentially win the race there. I don't know. They're gonna saddle. Okay. Interesting. What is this? Pyrokinesis? No. Well, they could cast. No, they don't have double red. This is an odd attack. Alright, see what they get. Blazemeyer. Alright, I don't know what this is, but trade there. Alright, I accept. Draw a frog. Alright, attack. Feel pretty good now. They didn't play anything else. Maybe they just didn't realize I had Colonnade. Not sure. Fable's a good card. Yeah, I think I block. They're just attacking because they're going to get another one anyway, so might as well try. Spell Pierce. Probably not going to be that relevant. Famous last words. Nothing yet. Okay. Let's just give this flying. I think I'm okay to discard this. Two turns clock now. I mean, it still was. I can just discard more to the frog. Yeah, I think this is fairly safe to play. I can always just block. Could sack it to get Jace. I don't know. Interesting spot. I mean, it's certainly possible that Spell Pierce is relevant, but I felt like it's pretty unlikely. Okay, they get to make a bat here, so that is pretty relevant. It's a good series of draws there. Getting in. Jadar with Guide is kind of nice. You get a fresh creature every turn. So they'll be able to maybe should have looted, but that's okay. Oh, I hit a big whammy. Damn. I think it'll be okay, but could cost me. It's literally the most expensive card in their deck. Let's see. I need to leave 3 cards. I don't think I need to leave Jace anymore. So I'll leave like Cryptic, Ponder, Brutality. My god, please stop running down. Fucking stupid. I'm literally paying the mana cost of the thing. I think I just attack with this. Yeah. I can give the thing flying. So I need to be able to throw the frog up. Unless they have a way to deal with Goyf, they can't really attack with any ground creatures though. I might die to my own Confidant, it's definitely possible. So I'm losing 3. Okay. I think I can accept 3. Theoretically. Maybe not. No, this probably kills me. Yeah, that's probably lethal. Alright, I can discard Flash and then make a 2/2. See what they throw in the air here. Throw the Evangelist in here. Ah, so they still have a blocker. Okay. Oh, I'm not even going to lose from the Confidant because I get to block here. Take 4, go to 3. And then got 2 cards. Yep. Alright. Close one. Oh wait, I don't need a discard. GG. Damn. Tight game. Six and 2 on to the finals. Could we get 3 7-win drafts in a row? Is that possible? Yeah, Frog's decent. It's aight. Nah, Frog's insane. You can do so many things with it. Being able to discard cards for free for value is just so good. Like, they used to have Una's Prowler in the cube just as a discard outlet, and it was a negative effect. Now you can discard cards for free and put a +1/+1 counter on it. It's so ridiculous. It's really cool with the new Gobin, like on the Fleam side. You just like discard shit to Frog and then play it for 2 less. Play a million things in the same turn. His hand looks decent. I mean, turn 2 Bob, we're on the draw, but it's got force and stuff. So not much going on right now, but we have a little bit of card draw and got our colors, so Caracas can be annoying potentially, but I think it's fine. Uh-oh, it's Boros. Dreaded Boros. Confidant. I'm assuming they have a flash creature. Velia, Commando, Ademi, whatever it is, the 3/2 thing. It's usually the case when they don't play a 2-drop. Yeah, Velia. We can counter everything. We can't counter everything. You can counter this though. I think I just get rid of Treasure Cruise. I know I'm a little bit off of playing Cryptic, but it's going to be relevant sooner than Cruise, I believe. Look at Force Counter to Creature spell. Don't hit a 7-drop, please. Land is good. Converter. I think we loot. They had priority there because they had Caracas with a legendary creature out, so it doesn't necessarily mean they have a swords, but they could. It's kind of tough. They can actually exile Converter. Oh, they're just going to get another blood token. Yeah, that makes sense. They can exile Converter, and then I can't really respond to loot, because then, well, at least I couldn't put anything under the Converter, which kind of sucks, but they're just going to flicker their own thing. That makes sense. Put a counter on the Felia. Draw. Animate dead. Not really the part of the combo we were looking for, but could discard Nightmare in that case, but yeah, let's just ditch the Nightmare. That way we can get a 2/2 with Converter. It's not so good against Felia in the long run, but We can at least make a blocker for Ibora, potentially. Make him blood token a little bit. Another land. Booster tutor. We tutoring? Probably just crypticking, I would say. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll counter that. I think I just tapped the guys instead of drawing. Don't want to take too much damage. Although they don't really have anything good to bounce or to flicker. I would take maybe 6. I think drawing is pretty good. Hoping they don't have a mana tithe. That would suck. Yeah, let's just draw. Got a tithe? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, they don't. Okay. Duress. Probably not the best here, but we'll see. Mountain. What are you going for? Reanimate them out, yeah. That would be nice. I'm gonna double here. Actually, I should have doubled on the Felia. That was dumb. Yeah, should have doubled on Felia. I was so focused on blocking Evora because I thought Felia was going to be out of reach, but then obviously they can crack a blood and trade if they want with both. Definitely should have blocked the Felia though. I guess here, if they have like a 2 mana removal spell, a Braid or something, they can't also blood token, so I could still trade. So maybe this is going to work out better. It kind of depends on what they have. They could also always just like bounce Felia, then it wouldn't completely lose it, but still be good for me. Looks like they're considering if they want to either discard or maybe play a thing. Oh wow. That's fine. They could have just discarded the card. I guess they wanted the damage instead of the card. I feel like I would have just looted there. What do I know? Snapcaster Mage. Cryptic. Don't quite have the mana for all of that. They are down to just a Felia. Could duress them. Interesting spot. Yeah, let's see what's up. Oh, they didn't loot. Wow. Could have looted and tried to hit a creature or land or something. I guess they wanted to keep the Caracas available. Alright, we'll booster tutor main phase this time. Brain freeze? Don't think I want miscalc. Thraben? Nah. Karn. Bolt, Emissary. I mean, Karn's kind of good next turn. I think it's like that or maybe Inspector. I think Karn's actually kind of good. Probably just loot here. I'll take my 3. But like I said before, if they target Converter with Felia, I actually can't loot very effectively, at least not to put anything under it. I'll still loot, of course, but I'll wait till the end step, because it'll come back and then I can do it then and still actually put something under it. So I ditch a mountain. Ooh, Lion Sash is pretty sick. They have 1 white source left, so I can just hold that till I snap. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Oh, they're gonna flicker Lion Sash, okay. In that case, do I have anything to snap? No. Alright, take 3. Ponder. Stitch is small. I'd kind of like to put a non-land under so that we can get a 2/2, but I think it's okay. Ooh. Tidebinder. Lion Sash is annoying. Alright, let's get a treasure. And then I think I snap Booster Tutor, and then when they try to respond, I'll just Tidebinder. Could have tried to ponder for a land first, but I think that's fine to not do that. Bitter Triumph is pretty good. Endstone, I have 5 mana. Overlord, no, I don't have double white. I think it's just Bitter Triumph for Lingering Souls. Tokens aren't very good against Felia, though. Tar Pit. Here's a land I could play this turn. But let's just grab the Triumph. I guess they're going to have Caracas open, but I can at least reset the Felia for whatever that's worth. Probably not much. Might be kind of dead here. Flicker the binder. Okay. They draw a burn spell? Sure, you got me. There's no way I don't try that. There's no world where I don't try to double there. Fucking Lion Sash, you know? Fractured identity. Yeah, regretting bidding that land now, eh? I'm at 8. They can just sash me to death. Need lands to cast spells. Yeah, that was my problem. I ended up with spells and not quite enough lands to cast them. See if they go for... I mean, they know I have Bitter Triumph, so not much chance of catching them off balance here. But I get to discard a card to put under Converter. What's up, Mutumba? I'm not exactly winning. I am 6-2 right now, so overall I'm winning. Alright, yeah, they left the Caracas up, so they're not falling for it. But I can at least make them bounce the Thalia, if nothing else. Might just discard the Karn at this point, or leak. Maybe mana leak, yeah. I'm probably gonna sash that, I assume. Yep. That makes it to where unless they have a white source, they can't replay Thalia yet. So, hopefully that's the case. So I was either getting a 2-2 there, or they were gonna not get to play Thalia again. So down goes Jace, for now at least. Take 2. What's your last card there? Gonna loot it away. Mentor, interesting. Not good enough, they said. Oh, Meyer for a duel? Wow, okay. Oh no, they didn't have a white source. Okay. Hold. Hold. Spell Pierce on top, kind of a dud. But we have Jace flip. I don't think I need to fracture the Thalia. I mean, they're gonna have Caracas anyway, so I think I just nail the Lion Sash. I know I'm drawing Pierce. Could also just Karn. Nah. What can I play out of the yard? While they're tapped out, Cryptic, Ponder, Triumph. Let's just do this now. I don't know. It's kind of wimpy. Oh wait, I should do this. I guess I should do this now because they can also Caracas the Jace in response. Yep. I also get to plus, so yeah. 0. Okay, go. Please don't draw Fiery Confluence. Pretty please. Goodness, what a draw. This is Powered Cube. Alright. So I can block. We'll see if they attack here. Can mess me up pretty bad. And I do have to double block because otherwise they can just Felia me to death. I take 2 and then I take 4. So I can either wait for the double block and kill the one, kill the other one also, or they can just kill one now and then I take 2. See what they decide. Also would have been a nice one to fracture, you know. Maybe we don't fracture the Lion Sash, we can just hang out, or a Bitter Triumph it or something. But, you know, we can also Bitter Triumph the Bombardiers. Alright, they're going to go for the fling on blocks, or just trade. They could maybe think that Felia is better, but I think Bombardiers is going to be better for them here, so I assume they'll fling the Felia. Wow. I accept. Holy shit, that's really good for me. Damn. They do have Caracas. I can make them bounce this, at least with Bitter Triumph. Might just recur Cryptic Command, bounce it myself, but then they can just counter the draw by bouncing it on their end. Get Fractured to bounce it. It's a little too expensive. Could just Ponder. Animate their Bomba, yeah. That's probably the best move. It's the most free as far as the bouncing Felia thing. They also have Mentor and Spellbinder. Mentor would be kind of nice. Yeah. Let's get their Mamba. I think that's going to be better overall. Felia the Bomba. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely swing at it or throw this at it. Let's attack. Can't block the Bomba. If they want to trade, they can trade. Fine with that. And then I think what I do is I actually target the Bitter Triumph, and then if they bounce in response, I can fling, and then if they don't bounce in response, I'll have 2 things ready to go to kill it. suddenly looks pretty good. For the home team here. Two, yeah. This is 2 damage, but it's 1 there. I think I should actually play the land. I don't think I'd throw anything. Because the treasures are damaged on the construct. It's also the more little trinkety things I have to throw at their little creatures, the better, I think. That's kind of scary, but hopefully not an issue. We'll see. Soul Ring. Do I want to loot that or just play it for a power? 5, 8. Should probably loot it. Yeah, I think I should loot it. I didn't even look at what I could play with Jace. I guess that's kind of bad on me. I could duress them to be safe. I could Cryptic to draw. Ponder to draw. I guess Ponder. I could Fracture the Bombardment. Maybe I just do that. Cryptic for a counter. Yeah, that's just for this turn, though. That doesn't get it back to my hand. I think I'm actually going to Fracture the Bombardment, as weird as that sounds. I think that's something that could potentially kill me out of nowhere. Can also use it to kill them pretty well. Three is 4. Ah, I'm so close. I can put him to 1. Alright. GG. Wow, what a close one. For the trophy. Triple trophy on a Sunday? I'll take it. Oh, Anna's the last match to get into Platinum. Sweet. In with the big dogs. Not really the big dogs, the medium dogs. GG indeed. That was a close one. I know I didn't play that perfectly because there's a lot of options, but that was a sweet deck. Frog carried. It's funny, I wonder if... No, I guess there's not really a world where they're supposed to bounce their Felia before I attack with Bombardiers. Is there? Because the fact, I don't know, that just wouldn't be a very winning line from them. Like, there's not, that doesn't help them at all, you know? I guess they just needed to hope that I messed up on the Bitter Triumph thing. I mean, it did make me use both things. So, yeah, I guess they just had to eat that, you know? Hope to draw something. Anyway, alright. That's gonna do it. I was able to only do 3 drafts, but that's because I played every game pretty much. Almost an 8-hour stream. Yeah, we'll open the packs. I think I've opened them every time I've finished one, so we've only got 3 to open. See what we get. I don't want to. I don't want to open all these random ones. We'll open the cube prize ones. All right. Oh, we got an uncommon wild card. Whoa. Bloodghast, nice. Glimmer Lens, cool. Web Strike Elite, some Aether Drift stuff. Hostage Taker, classic. Thrun, Breaker of Silence. Alright. Azure Beastbinder, yep. Interpreter, Dakfaden, and Dakfaden, nice. Alright, we got a double Dak. Pretty cool. Look at all those random packs I'll never care about. Wild cards, though. For when I play Constructed at some point. Pack rich? Not really. It looks like I have a lot. It's actually not a lot. It's just like one of a lot of them. This is like, what, 20 packs or something? You have 0? Ooh, we get a style of Omen Paths card that I will probably never play. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that. Kren is a good one. I kind of would like this card to be in the cube over Nia. I don't think Nia is very good. I found Kren to be pretty good in the Vintage Cube, though. I mean, I'm not like sad it wasn't in, but like I think it's better than Nia. Obviously, they're different colors though, so maybe they just thought I don't know, Jeskai or Red or whatever needed the card. I don't think this card's good enough for cube. The 2-mana thing just is very unappealing to me. I mean, cards that have had that effect in the past have not really been good. They've fallen out of favor pretty hard. And this one, I've said it before, it does have the 5-mana top end thing if you are Jeskai and you can do it, which is nice. Maybe that makes it worth it. You know, maybe that makes it good enough. But the fact that the 2-mana thing just to me is not really good enough. Is in the MTGO. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This one's in the Moto cube, so, and I liked it in there. That's what I was saying. So it would have been kind of nice to have it in this one. I feel like it would fit. I don't know. I feel like it'd fit better. But that's just my opinion about one card. Achievements. Oh, we got achievements. Look at this. Platinum rank or higher in limited for the first time? Well, that's just not true. Maybe since this achievement was a thing. That's funny. I mean, I really haven't played limited on this account for a while. I've been doing most of my drafting on the free-to-play account. They give no gold. Yeah, they give these little, like, avatars sometimes and little emotes and stuff. It's so lame. Well, you get gold every day. They can't give you gold everything. You get emotes and avatars and stuff. Some people like that. You get card sleeves, I think, sometimes. Some people enjoy that stuff. Might be worthless to you, but you know what else? It's free. It's completely free. So, can't complain too much, right? It's not like you're having to spend money on like a battle pass that then also gives you crap and no monetary value. Like their battle pass thing gives you gems and stuff. You can, okay, it is true. You can complain. That you are allowed to complain. I surely do my fair share of complaining for no reason. So I cannot condemn the complaints. Yeah. I actually want to draft again, but I should probably call it there. Got other stuff I need to do. So, yeah, I think I'll call it there then. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. If you're not already, follow the stream, like the thing, and do the whatever stuff. Subscribe, yada yada. Go to the YouTube and like that stuff too. But yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully in the morning. Try to do another long one like this. Catch you later.